Surprise! I was crouching below the picture frame today. Here we have a wonderful piece of art. The completely fictional piece, Talking Goblin, commissioned by a very unique artist, Al Hazred the Mad Mole. The Mad Mole Al Hazred. I shouldn't be so fucking smug. It's such a fucking terrible joke. But I am, damn it. I'm expanding my world lore. There you go. I'm expanding my lore. The Mad Mole Al Hazred. I hope you enjoyed that. You heard me cracking open a can. Keeping it classy today. About as classy as it gets around here. Let's make sure I'm actually streaming with the right title this time. That'll help. I am fantastic. Because talking goblins aren't real. Much like birds, women on the internet. Well, the first stupid things that someone ever said to me about the internet. The internet, where the men are men, the women are men, and the children are FBI agents. Which means we all know that somewhere out there there's an FBI agent with like a CSI, like CIA kitten, Discord kitten. Truly, nothing original comes out of my mouth today, and I'm fine with that. It's a Friday, alright? It's a Friday, what do you expect? Friday energy is always a bit... I used to be ecstatic about Fridays, now I'm just tired. Right? I got older. Now Saturday, Sunday energy, that's different. Sunday streams, ooh, that's the good stuff. That's the highest views. Speaking of, like this is Stealth Fridays. That's sacred, right? I'm gonna play Thief. I'm gonna play Styx. I'm gonna play Hitman. You know, all those sort of stealth games. That's Fridays. That's sacred. But I got a real weird urge, we'll call it, to get into Xenoclash again, because they recently released Clash on Steam. Let me have a little look. What's it called? Let's have a little peek. Oh damn it! I put it into. Damn it! This is my problem. I get professional and then I put everything like in offline mode. So I'm gonna double check. Wish list. Where are you dwelling? Clash Artifacts of Chaos. Check this game out. Give it some love. It is weird. It is wonderful. It is awesome, and it's an awesome soundtrack. I am absolutely chomping at the bit to buy this. To give you some idea. It's from the same crowd of Xenoclash, and I even believe. So I'm double checking now. Is it the same studio? Yeah, it's the same studio. I'm just double checking. Basically, the same people behind Xenoclash games 1 and 2. And if you've not played them, they're just, I want to say, up there with Oddworld in terms of like this really unique sort of strange world, very Nari. Some people would even call it ugly, but those people are wrong. It's just really garish and really driven by the gut. Just the entire setting. So in other words, I might play Xenoclash tomorrow because I can't get in the new game, so I might just take you all for a cruise for the game franchise instead. It's like one of those Disney safaris, you know what I mean? You just get on the sort of weird tugboat, and I'm just like guiding you along while the little jump scares come out. Oh. Man, it's got me thinking about bloody Defunct Land. Oh, that's a rabbit hole of a show. You load up some Defunctland videos, you kind of just leave it playing while you're doing other stuff, and like because of that, I have become fascinated by Disney, fascinated at this mega conglomerate that sells whimsy. I'm sure I've said this on here before, but I have the memory of a sieve, so prepared for me to repeat myself. That's something you're gonna have to live with, I'm afraid, chat. Oh god, why am I yawning already? Jesus. Well, it just started. It's falling apart. But yeah, so there you go. Bit of a heads up. We're going to go through some weird games again. Like, we've got Xenoclash, we've got Oddworld Munches. You'll notice a trend with games I like. I like super stylized. And, this is very, very epic and rambunctious. Can we bring down the tone a little bit? This is very, very rambunctious. We've got something a bit more chill. I need to confirm, Broken Reality 2000, I am actually very hyped for that. Here we go. There we go. A bit at odds with the background, but screw it. Let's have some chill lobby music. It is weird. The more I think back about Broken Reality, the more I love it. It's up there. It's up there with Hypnospace. Definitely ones I'm going to play again. But yes, the summer sale is currently on Steam and on GOG. They got their own sales on, and I've got some eyes on some weird stuff. I got some stuff I really want to play on here so bad, but I'm holding off. I'm tight on the cash. Speaking of, some unexpected. This always happens when I'm not here. I got some unexpected follows. So thank you to Nemba94 and Nomotari. Thank you very much for the follows. Always very welcome. Just shows me I'm doing something right. It is so hard to get genuine. Like, when you do stuff like this, you want genuine feedback, and you don't want just just keep doing what you're doing, because that's not. You want feedback. You want advice. It's a very hard thing to say. Like, Twitter is actually quite positive. I've found, like, you'll get a lot of very positive people talking about Twitch streams, and they'll say, like, you just got to keep going. You got to keep playing. Do it for fun, which is valid. But it's not. It's not constructive feedback. Just saying do it for fun is not quite the same. Could I tidy up the audio? Is my audio off? Could I make the visuals a little better? Like, I talked about this before, and as I've said, I will repeat myself 1,000 times. It's very easy, especially when you just kind of waffle on. Like, I'm still learning that trick of just talking coherently for a long period of time. Let's look at the various settings. Is everything running? Am I losing frames? The frames are live. Let's have a goosey. Yeah. Not really much to talk to this week. It's been mostly a holiday. Like I said, I'm holding out for that pay so I can go on a few trips. The main contenders are currently Hakone. Fantastic views, lake view, can see Mount Fuji. That's a strong contender, lots to do, lots of Evangelion stuff I could check out. But there's also the Godzilla Museum, which is a deep passion of mine. You don't even know, chat. You don't even know how much I obsess over Godzilla. As much as I rant on about things like Red Wall and any sort of anthropomorphic stuff, you know, look out for Sea Rats and for Small Saga. Oh my god, I'm looking forward to that so much. I got Godzilla merch. I've always the actual like episodes, the movies rather of Godzilla are never far away from me. There's just something about them. I used to lounge around. It's nostalgic as hell. Like, you know, I used to lounge around with like bits of paper, drawing, watching Godzilla. Man, I've had all day, and now I'm just yawning my ass off. Like, what the hell's going on? Also, I've been messing around with settings today, and I was like, man, the VODs look really yellow for like this game. And then I booted it up, and then realized everything's just sepia toned. Everything's a little yellow, and everything is. So, it's fine. It's nothing weird. Nothing weird your end. It's literally just the game's a little bit yellow. You know, that brown filter we had for a while. Everything's a little bit grunge. As I said, not really much else to talk about. Like I said, I'm just in that limbo at the moment of waiting for cash flow so I can actually do some stuff, budget myself out, see how much I can get by and survive. So, stop. Let's boot up the game. Give me a sec. I don't want to accidentally just boot up Xenoclash. It's on the brain, alright? It's on the brain. It's up there with Oddworld. It's strange and unusual and really good. We still got munchies to go through. Like, there's so much to do. So I'm not going to run out of content anytime soon. If you can call what I do content. Go on, Styx. You loaded up before. Don't collapse on me now. Styx. Styx. There we go. It's all very dramatic. Yeah. There we go. Just my gremlin. The brightness is a little tweaked. Tell me if you like it or not. Might bring it down again. I've been tweaking it, just like, again, just trying to see what the visuals like. Because it's never quite the same as watching it. Not to mention, completely dependent on your screen. I've really come to appreciate that. Like, doesn't matter how like good your settings are. So like, yeah, but your screen just might be naturally dark. Then you just kind of like, well. There we go. Turn down the lights a bit. Oh, did anyone else do that? Like I play stealth games with the light down low because it makes everything a bit more contrast and easy to see. Alright, continue. The Noble Quarter. While Styx was an in-front row witness to the ceremony of glorious blood, where Dark Elf fanatics killed each other for the honor of being sacrificed, Heldren has learned that the Cyril, the high priestess of the Dark Elves, was preparing a demonstration in the sanctuary, a highly protected temple in the center of Karangar. Darak, the elf shapeshifter, has surely usurped the appearance of one of the 4 human diplomats who will be attending the demonstration. The plan is to find a Dark Elf Guard uniform so that Heldren can enter the sanctuary and help Styx unmask Darak. You all caught up?
Stylish dark elf outfit with a badge to get you into the sanctuary. It's like looking for an assassin in a haystack. Should be quite easy. Even better, I already got a good idea where to look.
I said it before and I say it again. I really like Styx's voice. However, for you chat, this was requested. We're going to go to game. I'm going to turn off the game over cinematics. You don't have to see him talking about Buzz Lightyear. Alright? There you go. You're saved. Now we just die, you know, in my usual really fast fashion.
Ambassadors don't seem bothered, but I don't like the look of those dark elves. They watch us all the time and talk to us like we weren't worth much more than those goblin vermin. Stick around here and make sure that nobody gets too close.
Very well, Sir Olaf.
Olaf. That's the deserter Haledrin was talking about. Either I take care of him with a nice, clean cut to the jugular, or I could just steal his pass. That way, the Dark Elves will grab him, and it's bedtime for Bonzo. Either way, his day at the party is over. Forever.
Nah, we were thorough here. I'm not gonna leave that to the Dark Elves. They gotta be trusted. It always feels dirty saying that for me. It's like, you just say the elves. I don't know why when you say Dark Elves, it feels extra, just kind of worried, like concerning. You know what I mean? It just sounds a little off. Oh god, that.
Visceral is at peace.
What a good start. This is a good omen. This is a good omen of things to come today. God, this is the downside, like not just finishing it in one setting. I just forget everything.
With a badge to get you into the sanctuary. It's like looking for an assassin in a haystack. Should be quite easy. Even better, I already got a good idea where to look.
And talk to us like we weren't worth much more than those goblin vermin. Stick around here and make sure that nobody gets too close.
Very well, Sir Olaf.
Cyborg.
Olaf. That's the deserter Haledrin was talking about. Either I take care of him with a nice, clean cut to the jugular, or I could just steal his pass. That way, the Dark Elves will grab him, and it's bedtime for Bonzo. Either way, his day at the party is over. Forever.
What's going on? Well, what's going on all here in there? Precious iron ore. Omen. Saving. Precious omen. Oh my god, we're only 16% in. Jesus. This game's got more content than I give it credit for. Did not have a bedtime for Bonzo reference on my bingo card today. Yeah, again, it's never the game.
Show yourself.
Yes.
More discreet, huh?
I'm a genius. And again, yeah, this game never seemed 100% clear what it wanted to be. It's definitely one of its failings. Because the actual, again, the voice acting, all that other stuff, fantastic. But then it just does stuff like that, and it's just like, what? Who's that for? Let's get a save in, because that was a fantastic masterstroke by me, and I want proof it happened. There, it's been done. It's in the timeline now. You can't change it. This is my house now. Egg. That's a good point. I got tools. I got tools now. What am I? What we got? What we got? We got poison traps. Ooh, poison bolts. The guard will suffer a violent stomach ache and will immobilize for a few moments. So that's a distraction weapon, basically. So if I don't want to kill people, but why would I not want to kill people? It's kind of my thing. Let's make a lockpick. That's not gonna be the worst thing I ever make, is it? Any amber? Precious iron ore. Alright. It's a very comfy game to get back into, I will say. Like, it's very nice. What?
A little green hot sauce is not bad. For me, at least.
Alright, alright. It dissolves the body, so it doesn't count an alert. Master of the Challenge did come first by like 3 years. What? It did?
Nothing to report.
Maybe it was nothing after all.
Alright.
Looks like all these lunatic dark elves are addicted to amber. If only I'd stashed some back when it was freely available.
What the? One more job to add to Heledrin's tally. She's starting to run up a pretty big tab here. What the?
I can't remember how to select items. Anyone else remember? Yeah, Orcs and Men came back in 2012. The Massive Shadows are a prequel in 2014. Shard of Darkness is a sequel to Master in 2000. Ah. Can't remember the controls. Inventory. Oh god, I don't have a dart. How do I? Oh Jesus, it's been so long. I'm so.
Is everything under control?
Yes, my lady.
I just put an acid trap behind that guy. And he's just not. He's just not. He's just. There we go. Rather well played, ISO.
Perfect. The eyes of this will open. Closed door presentation will soon begin. No one of impure blood must soil the proceedings.
Alright. Alright. I thought that went rather well under the circumstances. The two gods dissolved. Alright. God, now I can search the embassy, steal the emblem. So we want the armor from the baths, I think. Actually, yeah. Can we check the objectives? Need to search. Steal Dark Elf uniform. Search the Huntress's outfit. Steal a head Huntress's outfit. Search embassy. Alternative: steal Knight's armor. Search the baths. Okay, yeah. We're doing the side quest first then. I like the idea of stealing someone's clothes in the baths. That feels goblin. Very goblin of me. I don't worry too much about the timeline of these games.
Baths.
Ooh.
Never taken myself. Now, unless elves bathe with their clothes on, I should be able to steal a uniform without too much fuss. I remember the last time I took a bath was in an amber lake. Let's just say it didn't work out too well.
Yeah, there you go. There's the little reference to how he became what he is. Now, this might backfire, but come on, there's only one opportunity. It's right there, chat.
I avoid them.
Self-obsessed parasites and the dwarfs.
It's a trap.
Okay, there's actually a lot of people in there. Maybe not. Okay. There's a lot of people in there. Maybe the mass murder's not ideal. If it was just those three, then yeah, without a hesitation.
Amber Lake. Let's just say it didn't work out too well. Since then, I avoid them.
Do not deserve our respect. The Castasiel are calling upon their inner reserves of calm, so they can resist killing these mongrels.
You don't get.
How we regret.
You don't forget to refer to people as mongrels, then claim everyone else is self-interested.
Blood flow.
I'm sure the play order is important. The game is apparently set decades after Masters of Shadow, but still not at the point of Orcs and Men. Wow. That is weird. Again, a series that had awesome potential. Like, I'm never gonna claim otherwise. Let's do a bit of a scummy save thing. I need to experiment with how good the cloud layer is in the steam baths.
A cockroach?
Not great. Okay. Okay. It's weird, because I probably should have played the last one first, but this is the first one I played, in particular.
Literal hears you.
This is maybe wasn't my best plan under the circumstances, I will admit. Oh, hide the body, you fool. Here we go. It's a very comfy game, I know what it is. Like, the architecture's cool, the main character looks cool to look at, which I think a lot of people kind of forget. Like, you're gonna look at this guy, like, for so much of this game. It, I think, pays dividends to make them look cool. And he does. Styx looks cool. He's got that slightly gnarly, almost apish quality. Oh, fuck. Control check. I forgot I have powers. It's been a week, chat. It's been a week. Straight out the window. Just straight out the window. Oh, shit.
Armor of an elite guard. Perfect. The big cow should be able to slip it on without a problem.
I've never mentioned this before. I love the amount of shit he gives her for being tall. It's very entertaining. To me. Just... It's usually very much the other way around. In like...
This will preserve us! Show yourself! May every arm close upon him!
This didn't quite go according to plan. No, I'm experimenting. Maybe I can just grab the armor and leave then. So what I want is actually this direction. Alright. Oh, fuck.
Curious.
Ah! Damn it. God, I'm on rare shitty form tonight. Oh, wait a second, guys. Am I stupid? Okay. Parlez-vous stupid?
Armor of an elite guard. Perfect. The big cow should be able to slip it on without a problem.
Look, in the current online climate, big, muscular women in armor, you do well, alright? As an artist, you'll do very well. It's very simple. It's very popular, very... And if you bugger off and you bugger off...
Ah! Destroy him!
Are you kidding me? Yeah. I need to land on carpets, I need to remember that. Alright. Come on. There we go, that's a bit better. Oh, you were... What? You're leaving a different way? Oh, you bitch.
I'm sure she's gonna love this.
now I just need to steal the emblem, alright. So we did things our way. We got rid of the dude. Eh. Oh, I didn't kill the guard in this universe, did I? So we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Eh. Eh. I may have to end up giving, like, the other games a go now, because I don't know how other people like them. I particularly like the series. I don't know how everyone else feels. Let's just booby trap that. For
Come take
future
a
me.
look. You can ring my bell.
Is everything under control?
Yes, my lady. The few strangers found without a pass just outside the city have been arrested. Most of these lurkers will be slaughtered by tonight. Attendance at the summit is strict. Invitation.
Oh.
Perfect. Keep the eyes of this will open. Closed door presentations.
There's something very soothing. I don't know what it is like. You know, I'm nice, I'm cozy. For me, of all people, who like I'm terrified of the idea of like squeezing through ridiculous cave spaces. That's terrifying. But this is cozy. This is goblin energy. I feel safe down here. Oh, we needed some like mushrooms. Yeah, I've got some glowing crystal and fungus. Oh, I'd feel so comfy. Real goblin hours, you know. Is goblin core an aesthetic? Can you have a goblin core home? Oh, bugger me.
That looks like an altar. Maybe I'll find something or someone interesting in here. Haledrin said that the priestesses have special embassy badges that allow them access to the sanctuary.
Okay. Yeah, is Goblin Core a thing? I want Goblin Core to be a thing. Ooh, this is a bit of a bitch, isn't it? Then again, I do have stealth powers, but it's a matter of fact if I want to use them. You know me, chat. I'm very frugal with my. Then again, I literally get like amber back now for stabbing things. So. That might be worth a save. Alright.
Return to your positions.
Well, what do you know?
Summit approaching.
Here's an embassy
And only
priestess complete
authorized
with a
castile
beautiful
may
badge
guard.
allowing access to the
Just freeze frame. Probably wondering how I got here. Alright.
Return to your positions. The summit approaches. And only authorized castile may guard.
Jesus. This area's a bit of a bitch. So yeah, keep your head down. Full goblin mode. Alright.
Return to your positions.
Well, what do you know?
Summit approaches.
Here's an embassy priestess
And only
complete with a
authorized
beautiful
castile may
badge
guard the
allowing
sanctuary.
access to the diplomatic summit.
The
I
guards
really
who are
gotta
wearing
talk to
the
the writer.
authorization
Some of
badge
these
will be
coincidences are
informed
getting a little
you
too good to be
already
true.
there. The presence of these
Again, okay, so that is a bit
parasites
third wall
within
breaking.
our
But if you
walls.
established early on,
Little to reassure me.
you did less modern references and let him just talk to himself a lot because he's lonely, that really could work.
There we go. This badge will give High Mountain Haledrin a front row seat at the diplomatic summit. Meanwhile, the coast will be clear for me to go look for that shape-shifting scumbag Jack.
We have such a hate boner for this dude. Can I just...
Hey!
Quiet. Well, they can explain the death of their priestess later, can't they? God. Do I have stuff in my inventory? Do I have any amber? I do.
Oh, that's a good one.
Alright, let's attempt.
Shit!
every arm close upon him.
Oh god. Nah, not worth staying alive for that one.
Meanwhile, the coast will be clear for me to go look for that shape-shifting
No.
scumbag,
Resist.
Jarak.
Resist the murderous urges. Oh, there we go. There we go. May not be thief, but it does tick some of the same tickle some of the same bits for me. Again, I've said it before. I really would like a reskin of Thief just with a goblin, and it would totally be a good game. You literally could do Thief. Literally just lower the camera angle.
Without a path just outside the city, have been arrested. Most of these lurkers.
God. Where you going? Okay. In the backs. I do like the aesthetic they've gone for the Dark Elves. It's a bit more twisted, a bit more. Oh, you didn't need to die. Well, that's the story of my life in this game, isn't it? Jesus. Anything good in here, by the way? Is that amber? Can I make amber? I'm sure I can make amber potions. I can. Oh, you never know. It might be worth getting some supplies. The game does warn you about it might be worth going back to do missions to stock up. So it might be worth have a little bit of a recce. Jesus, how the hell did I not get seen? Ooh, acid solution. I need to learn how to make that, actually. It is good for hiding bodies.
May Literal protect us.
If you're wondering, by the way, I can't stab armored people.
Hey, they are.
Ah! You bitch. How on earth did you see me then? I think sometimes I forget I'm a bit of a rattler. Because of my alchemist gear. I do rattle a bit when I walk. Oh god, do I actually have anything to deal with you? Nothing exciting, unfortunately, no. I just need some basic bitch bolts. I need to make some of them at some point. What do you got me thinking now? What if I could just make up the thief map, but just lower the camera angle so you're always this high? There you go, goblin adventure. The alchemist gear and the current difficulty setting real just give the eagle eyes, yeah. But the weird thing is, as much as like I do say like I kind of like the difficulty. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It's a very quick loady, fast game, but I don't know how fun that is. So if it does get annoying that I load and save a lot, like, it's... Feel free to, like, pipe up. I'm still trying to learn my style and stuff.
What would love?
Ah, there we go. She stops. And go. That turnaround, what a bitch. What a bitch. God. Some of these jumps genuinely make me nervous, so I'm just like, "Ugh." That said, I can't really bitch about the parkour. When I did the tutorial for the first Infamous game on PlayStation 3, they recommended I play on hard mode, so I did. There were times when it was incredibly frustrating, but finishing the game made it all the more worthwhile, yeah. And there is a thin line there, like a very thin line. Like, there's difficult and rewarding, and then there's just genuinely just frustrating. There is definitely a difference. Oh god. Oh god, after all that, I just could have just gone through the balcony window. God damn it. Same bloody place. An example is obviously the Dark Souls series, things like that. Which I must admit, I'm a little tempted to play Elden Ring at some point.
This diplomatic summit is putting our people on edge. A few slit throats would calm us nicely.
No one is happy to see impure mongrel blood within the walls of our sanctuary. But it is the will of our high
Jesus.
priestess, Lysrel.
This is so thief, but the comic level of villainy. No one likes these mongrel, disgusting animal people in our sanctuary. It's like, Jesus, can you be any more the bad guy? Ugh. So yeah, I'm actually kind of tempted to play some Elden Ring at some point. If that will be advantageous to anyone. Maybe I'll take like a vote on builds and stuff like that.
How did you manage to get in here?
That's not your concern. Slide the outfit and the pass under the gate.
You'll get the badge when I get into the sanctuary, not before.
You're not as weak as the goblins I've killed in the past. Meet me up above. I'll
Not
open
as
the window.
weak? Don't you mean as dumb? What do you mean as weak? That was very weird wording. Dual halberd, no armor bill.
Hey,
Oh god, she's still there. Oh god, she's all bent the wrong way. Oh god.
why, what magic? Yudge! Soon Lysrel will be sucking on your marrow.
So I never finished Elder Scrolls. Not Elder Scrolls. I never finished, you know what I mean. Elden Ring. That's not climbable? That's not climbable. God, this one's a bitch.
Surprising.
Surprising.
Nothing.
Oh god. It's dangling above. Oh no, the rope. The infamous rope. No, not the rope of Jank, please. He's ready. Woof. Woof. Wow. Let me in. Let me in. Styx helped Haladrin to enter the sanctuary by providing her with Dark Elf Guard's outfit. While the private demonstration by the High Priestess Lazira is to take place, Styx must unmask Darak. Why, Styx? Why must you unmask him? The Dark Elf shifter by finding which one of the 4 human diplomats has taken his appearance. He has taken the appearance. 2 human clans are present in the diplomatic summit: the Scalaris and the Catfish. Scalaris and the Catfish. Okay, not what I expected. Styx must investigate and search the sanctuary in order to find clues that would allow him to unmask him.
Quickly, the summit is starting.
I don't give a rat's ass about the summit, but finding Jarak.
Jarak? He's called Jarak?
No balls Jarak. Yeah, there are rumors. Apparently he was banished by Listral and he's back for revenge.
If he stole the scepter, it must be so he could get into the summit.
Under which skin? I'll go find who Jarak has taken the form on. And when I find him, you'll help me to corner him.
After the summit.
Do a halberd, no armor. That wouldn't be too bad, actually. You need 2 halberds, you need decent strength. So basically start as the vagabond and get the weapon art where you do the jumping slash with 2 weapons.
Oh,
and you'll do a shit ton of damage. That's totally doable.
Owing me something, for example. The elves around about me have spotted something unusual. Let's bend an ear and see if we can learn something.
Oh, skills! Skills. Skills. Can I get my mastery skill yet? Ooh, I can, I think. Oh, does it actually cost anything? 150. This costs. Oh, I don't have any quartz crystals. Ah. Basically, I don't think we've not even unlocked that yet. Surely, if Jack wants to fuck up the Dark Elf elves, they should just let him. Yeah, yeah. Well, actually, no fairness, Carnage, as I like to call them, she's here because she really wants to find out what the hell's going on. Because that scepter thing could mean huge deal. Because it looks like, well, it's hinted at but not been thinged. But if we think it can control goblins, because it forced me to take a knee and stuff. So. It's pretty much better. I had 5 additional raw materials carried. Probably gonna get that. Do I want acid solution? I mean, I guess I do want to finish the tree, so. And perception. Thief sense lessens the presence of items you cannot. Six is the presence of items you cannot see up to 5 meters away. React with a There's a sense of smell. Amber allows the smell of enemies to detect it. Can see their last movements over distances. Ooh, these are both kind of good. Yeah, let's get some of this perception up. We can now smell the enemies, chat. We can smell them. And I can make acid solution. Which should be dirt easy to make, right? Yeah, because these frickin' things always have 1,000 of them. It takes amber to make, though. Amber! I'm using my cocaine. I'm using my magic cocaine to make this. Yeah, I'm not comfortable with that chat. I don't like it. What's that about throwing projectiles, by the way? It's just like throwing things. I'm like, what? I can't throw knives. Can I? crit, I can now aim and throw projectiles 5 meters thrower. Because that only means you... That's a weird one, because that's like... That's only the bottles. That's like I can throw knives, I just didn't know. Like the entire time I played this game. Which is possible. And there's all the invisibility stuff. I like the perception though. Let's have a look at... Let's have a sniff. Sniff. Sniffs all the elves. God, listen to the conversation. That means getting out here alive first. Let's have a look. I probably should save.
Tight-assed as a virgin in a barracks dorm. But if they've seen something, they'll be talking about it. My best chance for now is to eavesdrop on their conversations.
Catfish clan received a message. He was bragging about a secret exchange.
These humans ooze vanity. Were you able to read the message?
It was
You do not get to say that, Dark Elves. You do not get to say the ooze vanity, these mongrel dogs.
We must not risk a diplomatic incident.
A message about a secret exchange inside the walls of Psycho City? It stinks of one of the shapeshifter's dirty tricks. I'm gonna take a look in the Catfish clan's quarters. I can't wait to read that message.
Look at that stank cloud, chat. Gross. Elves stink. Confirmed. I know though. Thank Christ. Oh wow, that did nothing. That did nothing. Jesus. I'm now just gonna go all the time. I've cursed myself. This is my life now, chat. I'm just gonna go Why do all the humans smell?
I thought I had... you're dead meat, Tiny.
Oh, this is an instant. Oh no. This is an instant game over if spotted.
A message about a secret exchange inside the walls of Psycho City.
I guess we chose, yeah, you can't have both. You have to choose one, I'm guessing.
Stinks of one of the shapeshifter's dirty tricks. I'm gonna take a look in the Catfish clan's quarters. I can't wait to read that message.
Oh god. Oh lord. Which has been good. I've been fairly consistent trying to keep hidden.
About a secret exchange inside the
I say.
walls of Psycho City.
Speaking of, let me move my little gremlin self out of the way so you can see what I'm picking. There you go.
Tricks.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna take a look in the Catfish clan's quarters. I can't
Imagine
wait to
this, but
read
it's my
that
cat,
message.
my cat avatar. I'm gonna crawl around. I'd play that game. Oh, look at the stink clouds. Oh. There he is. I was like, well, bugger off already. Up. 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 Jesus. Dude's like right there just staring. We'll see how much we can get done tonight. I would actually like to do a lot. I've got no reason to not, so sod it. Long stream. I'm not expecting a lot of clicks on this game, to be honest. It's one of those that kind of, I want to say it was not nefarious, but like, I'm trying to get, like, the coverage of this was always just fun, but people reacting to the out of character stuff and being like, what the hell? That was like the majority of the action was people literally talking about all the weird reaction stuff. What can I hit? Yeah. Like, this is fantastic. Look at this. It's exactly what I want. Stealthy goblin hours. Eh. Eh.
The message those elves were talking about must be around here somewhere. In the quarters reserved for humans.
I should kill all the humans and jeopardize all future negotiations. I mean, that really should be a thing, but isn't the goblin thing actually a genuine issue we're all dealing with? Even me.
Now that's interesting. And very smart. The shapeshifter set up a meeting with this guy by saying he had some amber to sell. And this human fool's greed cost him his life. It's a popular technique used by assassins who want to get their target alone. It's time to check out the two lovebirds' meeting place. The message says the steam baths is the meeting place? Oh, you bad boy.
Back to the steam baths. Also, weird little cultural lesson there from Styx. It's a popular technique used by assassins. If you turn to page 15 of your instructional manual, you'll see this was used by the assassin Alcarakakes back in the 12 BC. When he had a number of horses to sell to the renowned horse connoisseur Halibib. Like, you know what I mean? It's like random made-up words, like random names and stuff, but it just has that same ring to it, doesn't it? Again, I've said this before, can we please get a Terry Pratchett Thieves game, an Assassin's Guild game? They would be goddamn fantastic. What? This does not seem to be a cool place to be. All I've done is made this thing more difficult for myself. That said, I do appreciate the game does not have a straight route anywhere. It's like, it's basically like, again, it's the formula of every Friday, is a game that drops you into a section of the world and expects you to do some stealthy shenanigans on your own. Get to A to B, do it yourself. Oh god, I need to get back out the window, this sucks. Oh yeah. Feels a little better. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't throw shit. Let's just do a save here. Sod it. And risk it. Oh god. The loud roll! Glass and some poison, I'm not too bothered. Booby trap this in case.
That noise.
Oh god. I forgot. I forgot. I'm fat and jingly. I forgot. I forgot. The desire to roll, you know. Moving around at the speed of sound. I need the Sonic. God, I do need to play. I need to play some Sonic games. You know, and I'm not talking about the good ones. This feels like a must. Let's try one of those distracting darts, shall we? Or maybe not. Maybe not. Not needed. It's fine. Ugh. Ugh. This is why you get goblins right here. There's the mucky, uncleaned vent systems.
Styx, did you find anything? I need to know whose identity your shapeshifter has stolen. Otherwise, I can't do anything. Come back when you have the information.
Oh, cool. She's actually like there. Okay, that's great.
My patience has its limits. Your hospitality is lousy.
Oh, the dwarves.
No grub. This room is gloomy. Your high priestess does not treat her guests well.
It is forbidden to blaspheme our high priestess, dwarf. It is an exceptional honor to enter this sanctuary.
Fruit, seeds, water, and cockrobies? Somewhat paltry for prestigious guests.
You are ungrateful races. You should languish in our jails.
Wow, really great political work here.
Punishment for each foul breath you exhale.
Please excuse us. There's no need to be offended. After all, a frugal meal also has its charms.
Try to imagine how you will feel when your tongue
Wow.
is seared with a hot
Could you
oak.
be any more of the bad?
Threats are vain, elves.
Damn right, dwarf.
Nothing scares a dwarf, even with his arm splayed and a blade between his balls.
I apologized.
I'm with the dwarf. Fuck the elves, man. Some diplomatic bullshit you are. You're all blaspheming scumbags. It's like you're literally making them wait in a hole, you bug-worshipping weirdos. What the? I'm back? I'm back here. What? What? I'm actually impressed and horrified at the same time. I'm bloody back here. No, it had to be a different room, surely. No. I'm concerned now. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Times are not good right now.
It was just a shadow.
Oh, he took a break right there. He took a break. I gotta die. Damn it. I was so innocent. So, yeah, so... This is really where I started. It is! That's nuts. And also really good that the game's, like, that connected. Like, holy hell, that is map design. That is a very interesting map design. And everyone can see me, by the way. I just thought like they're all ignoring it. Like the fact that, oh, the god, they've got...
Styx, did you find anything? I need to know whose identity your shapeshifter has stolen. Otherwise, I can't do anything.
What do you mean
Come
witness?
back when you
Not
have-
rat. What do you mean witness? Does she count as a witness? Okay, let's just go old-fashioned, shall we?
Surprising.
God damn it.
Nothing.
Man, all routes are just awful. I imagine I'm gonna get found with the body and blamed. I'm just feeling that. Wow, is this the bathhouse?
I saw it right. Jarak hid the corpse of an illustrious guest. I'll have to poke around a bit.
Is that him over there? I see red. Also, this is their bathhouse. Wow. Amber. Amber's such a lovely color. It's because they associate it with honey, I think. It just makes me hungry. I'm always like, oh, that looks good. Wow, nice hiding the body, dude.
The date didn't go too well, it seems. This stupid human paid for the knowledge with his life. At least now I know whose face Jarak has stolen. It's time to put Haledrin to work.
No, I'm gonna put it away properly. There we go. Jesus, Jarak, you're an embarrassment. Oh, I think the guard outside's dead. That's good to know. See, chat, I'm planning ahead. I'm deep thinker. What? What? Just do press-ups. Yeah! Yeah! Work the core! Work the core! Yeah! Yeah! What the hell am I doing? I can't be the route he wants me to take. That feels so weird. Oh yeah, there's a door here. That could also work. What can I say? I'm a rebel. Yeah. There we go. No one needs to know, chat. I mean, look at this! Look how much map there is! Like, I do kind of love it. Oh my god, is that like another way? No, I can't go in there. Sad face. I must admit as well, the parkour controls in this game are very tight. I can't say I've had a problem. Can I smell any Yeah, I can smell a lot of you. You all stink! You know I gotta try once. You know I gotta try. Come on. So nothing I have in my inventory can deal with you apart from the acid traps. Nah, that sucks. But speaking of, can I make some? Yes, I can. Yeah.
Science, Rakash.
Science, Rakash. I'm actually quite happy. I'm happy for the. I must admit, I did like the recommendation to go potion seller. It's a good build. It's fun. Alright. Not dark enough. Not dark enough. And with that in mind. Wait, what's supposed to go that way? What? Game? What do you know that I don't? Okay. Well, okay. Let's have a go. I follow the stink clouds of dark elves. They all smell of bug and they smell of bugs and hypocrisy. basically what I'm gonna settle on. Yeah, you're tired. It smells of hypocrisy. Oh my god, I'm back here again. Punished me. Yeah, this is where I started, isn't it? Like ages ago. And if I go back to where I started, I'll find my little hidey hole, which has a tunnel straight to her. Okay. We're gonna go with that. We'll go with that. There's probably a more direct route, but screw it, my brain is not on that right now. Oh, for all my doing that, literally if I just hit right on the D-pad, it saves. And here we are back in my nice little room, which means I can hop up here. Yay! It's that guy over there. Stab him. Stab him, he's a dark elf.
All received a scepter, but its true power lies inside this quartz.
You ready for the big reveal? The big power of the quartz? Oh, he's got scars on his face. He's clearly a main character.
So, Barryman, you're afraid of
Ooh.
a goblin.
Oh, cool, the Orc Ambassador!
The ultimate weapon against the green plague.
What?
Is now a reality.
Ooh.
We give you the quartz. You give us the goblins that you capture with it. And we give you gold in return.
Yeah, stop clapping. Yes!
Stay seated for the moment. One day you will bend a knee to humans.
Oh!
Now it's your turn, Haledrin.
That's suspicious as hell. Give us all your vermin. Why?
Sir, you are asked for outside.
I'm busy.
It's important, Jarak.
Ha! What? I want them! I want them! Give me them!
That shape-shifting bastard got totally fucked over by his cousins. I'm loving it. By following these traces of blood, I should be able to track him. I'll get him to spit. He knows about the source of this fucking quartz.
So
And
quartz
we
can
will
control
discover what
goblins.
happens to those who cross Styx.
Again, I wish it had been established more that you were a known thief or assassin. I kind of wish that was more established beforehand, like, you know. Because, like, this is what happens when you cross Styx. How many people even know about you, though? Like, isn't that a thing? Do people even know who you are, Styx? Oh, that's one hell of a blood trail. Alright. I'll smell the... I'm gonna follow the blood and the stink trail. I'm pushing it and I love it. you gonna start coming up the stairs? No. You go out the window. No, there's no end to the blood splatter. Where did you go? No, you kept going up. Okay. Jesus Christ. There's a crime scene up in here. There's bleeding and then there's this, you should be dead. Oh god, there was someone behind me. Well, I've not put myself in an ideal scenario, have I? I've not... Yeah, it's not ideal, is it? This huffing dark elf smell in a closet. Right. This is how I wanted to spend my weekend. That's good. Actually worked out pretty well. So that's what you use that for. That's good to know. And the guard here should be dead because spat in the fruit. Nope, save to save automatically. It's quicker. But intrusive saving. Very nice. Jesus. Just slightly... Oh my god. Ah! I'm fine. Okay. Ah, damn it, he's a floor above. Bag of me. But we do have... Yes!
That accursed Jarak could not have disappeared into thin air. The traces of his contemptible blood lead us here.
He cannot have come this way, Castor. This door is double locked.
We must have missed something. Let us recheck the trail of his...
Unless... This is the point where, like, I chime up behind the wall with, like, a dumb voice. Like, well, but what if he's one of us and he secretly took an our form? Because we know he's a goddamn shapeshifter.
These dark elves are as stupid as Rakash if they think that a locked door can stop Jarak.
What are you, president of his fan club? Nah, damn it, I can't take it.
There was something hiding here.
We're on it. Man, he really just should be dead. He's behind you, isn't he?
Well,
Yes.
I didn't think you'd follow me this far.
It was a trick. I was behind you the entire time.
I got a few tricks too. Now, where's the quartz?
You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into.
Now, you just tell me where the quartz is, or my knife gets into you.
Fine. In the mines, in the subterranean levels of the
By
city.
the outcast, Jara came this way.
Is everyone getting shot and stabbed in the arm today? Oh! Okay, that was actually kind of cool.
Thanks a lot. Bye-bye.
Oh, get punked. Not bad, not bad. Man, imagine getting all those trophies and not being a murderous bastard. Imagine! 11? Really? 11 killed in total? Huh. I lose track, what can I say? Styx has finally had his revenge on Jarak. We have? I guess we could have screwed him over, which he did to us, I guess. Yeah, so fair enough. Okay. At least he just kind of wiped it off the slate. I can respect that. And his information got him on the original quartz. He also stolen his pendant containing a quartz heart, a substance so powerful that could open the door to new abilities. The quartz is as fascinating as it is disturbing. This was demonstrated to Styx when Cyril forced Rakash to impale himself under the influence of the quartz scepter. Knowing that the High Priestess intends to provide these quartz weapons to all people of the Empire is not reassuring. Paying top price for the life goblins, the Dark Elves are obviously very strange. For now, Styx returns to his new seems to lead Haladrin to make sure she waits for him before returning to Thubin. Yo, check out this weird shit. Screw it, that counts. School of Revenge. Yeah, but fair enough. Oh.
Whoa, this is good quartz, man. I'm gonna need a lot more of that.
Again, game needs to lean more into that.
Lysril is about to share with the other races might be powerful, but they don't vibrate with as much energy as the medallion worn by Jarak.
Oh, I priced myself out of it like an idiot. No, okay, so we've reached one. Do we want add this to our amber so that we get 6 gauges of amber instead of 8? Sorry, 8 instead of 6, rather. Or we make ourselves a new bag, which gives us, allowing us to provide 5 additional raw materials to be carried, as well as 2 additional items of each type. So more items or more powerful amber. What are we feeling? Oh god, excuse me. Oh god, this cough really creeps up on me the last few days. But when anyone worries, no, it's not COVID or anything. Just it happens when I mess up my sleep pattern. It's like a consistent thing. In other words, I need to sleep better. I think the number of items is the right play. Yeah, that's a solid choice. That's a solid choice. Do I actually get to pick, or do I just get both? I just realised that. I'm talking about options. Do I just get both? No, there we go. Yeah, we want the 5. Yeah, it makes sense. It means I get 2 of each item, and I can carry more materials. Which makes sense, considering I'm literally crafting all the time. So, a solid call. So, Vagabond's carry bag. There you go. Does it actually, like, can't change anything? Thobin Jerkin. Oh god, do you remember when we dressed like that? It's... Man, what a different time that was. But not alchemists. Yeah, assassin's dagger. Amber dagger. Yeah, it's automatic then. So yeah, we just carry more, I think, now. Yeah, we get literally extra 2 of everything. That's pretty solid. So you get 5 darts, 5 things, 5 amber. Which makes sense, yeah. If you can make more amber, then you don't really need the extra pips, do you? I can just make more. That's solid. I like that. And there's 2 more items I can make, I've noticed. And I don't see them in the skill tree. I've not even unlocked this one yet. Story unlocks, maybe? That could be cool. Yeah, because we got the new thing. Yeah, we're not even that far in, are we? Which just astounds me. But again, good bang for your buck. Though I must admit, if I'm going to play through this, I really cannot justify not playing through Thief, so that might be next. After this series, I think I might start playing through the Thief games. I'm probably going to max out Perception next. That seems to be my main thing. Perception and Alchemy thus far. Then we can dabble in other things. Might be worth picking up that at some point just for the sake of having it. Alright. Oh, save. Oi! Have you got like a crate of amber? I wish I could fill up my inventory when I came back. Because finding items is a big deal. Oh, that's cool. Warming up by the furnace. Because of the hot air balloon.
I expected a war or an economic alliance, but not that.
Yep. Looks like you're gonna have to get a new job.
Why has Lisril asked the other races to bring the goblins back to her, alive?
You know something? I really don't give a shit. Tell you what, while you
Damn,
consider your
Styx.
career options, I'm gonna take a look around those mines. I got to get my hands on some of that pure quartz. And you better be here when I get back. Don't forget, you owe me.
That is weird though, yeah, I like that sort of like, oh, what a wonderful alliance for everyone. I don't trust it within a second. See, the hideout mechanics at the start of the game still made me think that was going to be a bigger thing.
Shit, it's a real mess with all these different kinds of quartz. The quartz in Lisril's demonstration is a kind of receptacle that is briefly charged with energy. The one jar I had, it was like the very essence of that energy. Let's call it pure quartz. It's that pure quartz I need.
Six found his revenge on Darak, the Dark Elf shapeshifter. Not only has his information got out of him on the origin of the quartz, but he has also stolen his pendant containing a hot quartz heart, a substance so powerful that could open the door to new abilities. In any case, this is what seems to be confirmed by the sample that he tasted. For now, Six heads to the mines of the quartz, the quartz source that Jack spoke about. I also like that. I also just like how it seems to be a theme with him. That he just like, I found this substance. I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna eat it. It's like Amber. I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna drink it. Put this quartz. I'm gonna snort it. What a. I mean, it was cool. It's a bit weird, but cool. Oh, I broke up. That looks gross. That looks gross. I don't like it. Why is there meat in the mines?
Certain that the quartz comes from these mines. Just gotta find it. Anyways, I can't turn back now.
Welcome to the meat mines. We found a good vein of bacon yesterday. Where do you think meat comes from, chat? It's mined in this universe. Have you seen any animals? This is where you get all your pork and your beef. There's a beef mine, pork mines, chicken mines. That's where all the meat is. Ah! Oh, what? That's a good lesson. So now I know why I need my health things.
Now that really does add life.
What's this way? Can I get up there? I can. Why would you let me up here, game? What's...
Wow, that goblin impaled himself almost without flinching. His face was twisted in a grimace of pain. I'm playing with fire here. but they're the ones who are gonna get burned.
Excuse me. Yeah, that cough is really... What? What are you? Oh, they shoot goop if I... Okay. I've seen Half-Life. I've played Half-Life 2.
I've never been a big fan of plants. Well, at least not all of them. The ones that spit acid in your face, not so much. But the ones that take you higher, well, that's another story.
Oh, okay. I was joking about it, but no. Yeah, he is literally just really into drugs. He is a recreational goblin. Oh, can I walk on the meat? Oh, I can. Oh, there's walking on the meat membrane. Oh, see, now I'm thinking about the meat mines. It's really in my head now. You know, there's good pork mines in the north. You found more chicken and basically the more up north you get, the more darker meat you find. But if you go like south, you find more pork and chicken mines. It makes it so. It's great. I like it.
Reminds me of something. Rubies. Why did it have to be?
Unearthing and consuming the bodies of fallen gods. Yeah, again, it can get dark. I like it.
The slightest sound, these bastards flock like flies to a festering wound.
That's also a nice little dark twist to that. It's like, we found meat in the ground. It's like, where's it from? Don't worry about it. In the meat mines. Again, it's a wonderful story, but you can spin a story on that real easy. That's good. I like it. That was in chat for anyone who's watching. Someone has said that in chat. I was just like, yeah.
This moss looks as smooth and fluffy as a rug.
I got no glass. I do have sand, though. Ooh. Okay. So being up high is not 100% guaranteed, then. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. So yeah, I can stealth around. I just need to be. I need to watch where my footing is. Or I can speedrun. Speedrun. There. Damn it. I had dreams. I had hopes. Chat. Alright, I had dreams and hopes. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, they really don't like me making any noise at all. Even crouching, they're not a big fan of. What if I... We're running. Get us, nerds. I couldn't stealth, so I shanked one of them and ran. We're on brand, people. We're on brand. It's just like Thief all over again.
Now that's what I call a cave. If I was a masked Avenger, that's where I'd be keeping my shit. Need someone to get rid of the bats, though. Maybe a butler. Or Heledrin.
I'm down for Goblin Batman. I'm down for Goblin Batman. It's about time Heledrin made herself useful. She could be my butler. He hit me.
Now that's what I call a cave. If I was a masked Avenger, that's where I'd be keeping my...
Wow, really balls that up.
Now that's what I call a cave. If I was a masked Avenger, that's where I'd be keeping my shit. Need someone to get rid of the bats, though. Maybe a butler. Or Heledrin.
I do really like their sort of antagonistic relationship to him. It just works for me. Oh god, that was loud, Ah.
Robies are mining ore. I never seen that before. It's
Wait,
like
what?
they've been domesticated. Fido with a crunchy shell. Hell, why not?
I'm very accepting of you, Styx. Why not? But that is cool, though. So all these critters are mining. They're using the bugs to mine? Oh god, it's like a giant bug queen thing, isn't it? I just don't trust that. Like, because we already taught it's not proper amber, is it? It's something else. Jesus. I'm not doing well, chat. This is forcing me to actually like be stealthy. I'm not used to this.
If I was a masked Avenger, that's where
I'm used to real gremlin hours, you know?
Need someone to get rid of the bats, though. Maybe a butler. Or Heledrin.
It's true, Legion's not gonna have a job soon. Imagine being replaced by scepters.
These Robies are mining ore. I never seen that before. It's like they've been domesticated. Fido with a crunchy shell. Hell, why not?
No. Okay, I'll stop. I gotta know. I gotta know if I can bullshit it. It's in my bones.
That's what I call a cave. If I was a masked Avenger, that's where I'd be keeping my shit. Need someone to get rid of the bats, though. Maybe a butler. Or Heledrin.
Game. I saw you trying to leap off the cliff. I saw what you tried to do there, game. I goddamn saw. Oh, what if I can get up there? That would be nice. I would also like that amber. Yeah.
These Robies are mining ore. I never seen that before. It's like they've been domesticated. Fido with a crunchy shell. Hell, why not?
So very accepting of him, isn't it? Can I just kill you? I'm feeling the urge to murder. Yeah. Oh. It's fine, chat. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know. It's fine. see. I don't know. They're stupid. Oh, bastard, I forgot about you. You bastard. Oh, and that costs amber as well. Everything costs amber. What a time to be alive. Everyone wants something. Oh god, is that like the actual way out? Ugh. Oh. Oh. I don't think I'm meant to be here. Let's not even, I don't want you to see that, chat. Look away. I forgot again! I forgot again. Am I meant to climb down? I keep forgetting! What? I didn't say... What? I could have sworn I saved on that little mantle. Oh, that's why I can't save during a threat. Ah, alright. Drink some health. Craft my potions for the 50th time. Because I'm stupid. Yeah, it's a stock up. I'm actually in a zone now where health potions matter. But before it was kind of an insta-kill scenario, now it's like, not quite. Oh my god, the fact that one bug still knows me. This bug, it knows me. There we go, nice moss covered. What a frickin' adventure this is, eh? I think there's literally a glass bottle there, just to help out. Oh. No, it's a poison spore. Oh my god, game, you're actually gonna make me do it this way. Oh!
Still no sign of any quartz. Well, there's no way I'm giving up.
No sign of any quartz at all. But nah, it's not the same thing. I'm assuming. I'm just being a bitch. Oh, the crafting bench. Bah! Bah! Imagine you need a bench. Good thing. Oh my god, that's hard to see. Oh god, the glowing meat! Why is it always glowing meat? Oh god, they're flying enemies now. I don't need that in my life.
A flying cockroach that squirts acid out of its ass. Reminds me of my first date. It doesn't look quite as blind as the Robies. I better be careful.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to hear. What happens if I just dirt you?
Sand.
Oh. They do not like pocket sand. That's good to know.
An elven construction right in the heart of the mountain. I saw Robies harvesting ore. There's gotta be a link here somewhere.
They're drinking. Oh. Okay. An actual proper mining facility. I wasn't expecting that.
Elves? Looks like cave exploration time is over. This place must be used as a refinery to process the ore harvested by the Robies.
Okay.
If there's quartz around here, it has to be somewhere behind these walls.
So Operation just kill and take as much as we can. This is just straight up a burglary job now. All right. Yeah. Let's get fresh pocket sand. So now I get like 5 of it. Oh god, I just realized everyone here is covered in heavy armor. Basically, the game does not want you to have fun anymore. You didn't see shit! You saw nothing!
It was just a shadow.
Oh, she's not wearing armor. You'll die first. Because I hate having my shit. It's not an instant game over, at least. Okay, so I just need to be more. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, no. Oh god. Feet or crotch, either or. DOS, no. Yeah, you can have elf feet. Dirty elf feet. There you go. I'm starting to think that maybe I should not have hidden myself under, like, the general hobbies table, where everyone comes to visit. Might have to amber my way out of here. Or vomit up a buddy.
Never get used to that.
Oh, cool. Oh, look, see what I mean? Look how cool he looks. Watch me before Master Stealth. This is a completely different class. Yeah, this sounds about right for me.
That was not made by any cockroach. Amber skin.
It's all over. Yeah.
Amber skin.
Yeah, why don't you take a drink of that stew, you bitch? Okay, okay, we'll take it. I'll take the win. I really should be using that clone more. I'm sure there's like other people that play this game are like, oh my god, why are you not using these 5 abilities? And I'm like, no. I must enjoy my own build. I don't care how optimal's yours. Is this gonna lead to more bugs? Interesting. Why is this door locked? That feels important. Yep, there's elf stink. They're in there. Always keep an eye out for the elf stink. Oh, there's a switch. What? Oh, find entrance to the secret room. I did not... Was that an objective? Secondary objective. Find the ancient sacrificial dagger. Yeah, we're gonna rob some culture. This is really getting in touch with my ancient British roots. Let's get rid of the other witness, shall we? Ooh, can I even? Nope, they just got to sleep through it. That's fine. I will have to take one of those bottles, because I need them. We now live in a bug-based society. Nope. No, just... Can't just stab someone in their sleep. Criminal. Alright, pick up. Come with me. You may join me in the secret passageway. Solve the puzzle. Brace, chat. Brace. I did just beat Dracula, so, you know. Oh. Okay.
The leader of the blind gives the final reward to the winner, so the glorious blood is shed. The loser sacrifices himself, but his body is dragged away from the ultimate honor. The two brave warriors face each other. All this shit reminds me of that big...
Yeah, I was about to say.
...fighting degenerates had. There must be a connection. Gotta try to remember the event.
Is that... Did that subtitle just say connection with an X? Is that a thing? Is that a spelling mistake or a thing?
The crowd cheers the fighters. The two bravest warriors are selected and come into the place. The one that reigns over the dark elves and enlightens them congratulates the winner.
Oh god, it's the bit.
The crowd cheers the fighters.
Well, so that's first. Oh. So the first one is this one. Alright, give me a sec. Need a bit of paper. So how many are there? Like 4 on each side. It's just like the lever puzzle, really. So 1 is the second one. Okay. Alright. Have a quick read again. Well, I can't read it. What to do? Can't read it. Fighters.
The crowd cheers the fighters.
Oh, it's actually 3 on each side. Forgive me.
The one that reigns over the dark elves and enlightens them congratulates the winner. The leader of the blind gives the final reward to the winner, so the glorious blood is shed. The loser sacrifices himself, but his body is dragged away from the ultimate honor. The two brave warriors face each other. The one that reigns over the dark elves and enlightens them congratulates the winner. The loser sacrifices himself, but his body is dragged away from the ultimate honor. The leader of the blind gives the final reward to the winner, so the glorious blood is shed. The one that reigns over the dark elves and enlightens them congratulates the winner.
Oh, I did. Ah, bugs. So yeah, well done to me. Apparently, the X spelling was the original up to the 19th century. I wonder what made them pick that. That's so... Huh. What are you spelling? What's the origin? What's the studios? And, like, area, maybe? Well, I'm gonna kill this bug. He's on his own. Bastard. There's always one, isn't there? Let's... Yeah, let's load. The studio's French, that might have something to do with it. Really? Oh my god, do I turn the language onto French for a little bit? Do we listen to French Styx?
What a blade. So sharp. Instead of collecting new troubles, I should be collecting new daggers.
Seize the dagger. Yes. Same studio that made the Blood Bowl games, by the way. Wow, that's actually kind of prestigious. Like, they're doing really well. Like, and also one I've always been kind of tempted to get into, but also was kind of scared to.
What a blade. So sharp. Instead of collecting new troubles, I should be collecting new daggers.
Now, why am I allowed up here? What's your secret game? What's so special about being up here? You cannot jump on them. That is good to know.
What a blade. So sharp. Instead of collecting new troubles, I should be collecting new daggers.
This might be a snatch and run scenario, guys. So. They can climb stairs. They can climb stairs. They also make a lot of cycling games. Oh god, no, chat, no. What is this? Damn it, I'll read low. I need to like deal with them a bit safer, don't I?
What a blade.
There are a lot of cycling games, and they do Styx, cycling games, and Blood Bowl. Bowl, that's so unique. What a weird combo. And which one feeds the other? Do they use the cycling game to fund the Blood Bowl? Or does Blood Bowl which? What? What funds what in that scenario? I'm just leaving. Screw this. Other people can deal with that. Okay, that hum thing is actually starting to pay off a bit. Screw that. Man, I need to really budget myself when the on the 20th, because there are so many games I really want to show off and play. Like, there's just too many. Living the dream. Making Blood Bowl, Call of Cthulhu. Wait, what? Making Blood Bowl and Call of Cthulhu to fund the production of Pro Cycling Manager 2022. The dream. Damn right. Uh-oh. That's some Hawkeye shit. That was gonna jump you. I'm so scared of those bugs I left up there now. Like, I just let them loose. These ancient tomb guardians. Yeah, but what a weird combo. What a weird combo from that studio. Again, this is the stuff I need to research more, so I have these talking points. Legit, I'll have a notepad here or something and just write this kind of weird stuff down. Because that's cool. Oh. Insta-kill animations. The Call of Cthulhu game they made was the 2018 one where the expert heart has the man carrying the lamp, if you know. Yes, I know which one, yeah. Which I remember being told was a mix of quite good and really strange. Like, it had a very mixed review, if I recall correctly. Jesus.
Did you feel the dream of the young priestess last night?
No, Honorable Castasiel, I have not yet received the amber. He who stands before you feels exclusion. Tell me, what did you feel?
She dreamt of a room near here, which contains a precious thing.
What is this treasure?
Something long and thin. In her dream, she used it to extract blasphemers' eyes. The room is supposed to
It's this ancient thing. It's called fucking gone.
Yet we have searched for it in vain.
It was criticized for having unclear story elements, which I think Lovecraft would appreciate.
Amber skin.
But no, that's yeah, pretty much it. They were very weird, disconnecting things, but it had some very good set pieces, like weirdly good.
Which can
It did have some really good other stuff going on. I gotta admit.
She dreamt of a room near here, which contains a precious thing.
What is this treasure?
Something long and thin. In her dream, she used it to extract blasphemers' eyes. The room is supposed to be 2 floors below us. Her dream is so real. Yet we have searched for it in vain.
This nailed me. Yeah, that was basically that gun and that thing in a nutshell. It really was. Like, there was some good bits in it though.
What is this treasure?
Something long and thin. In her dream, she used it to extract blasphemers' eyes. The room is supposed to be 2 floors below us. Her dream was so real. Yet we have searched for it in vain.
Y'all stupid. We talked about this.
I thought only dwarves went this deep. Looks like those elves can dig pretty good too.
Dreaming about long, thin eye removing implements. These people are crazy. There's no such thing. Oh, do we have a crash? Oh, there you go. There we go. In the depths of Karangar, Styx came across the old acquaintance, Rubies. Totally blind insectoids, creatures with highly developed hearing. Strangely, they behave like cattle as if they were obeying a superior force. After this wandering in the mines, Styx begins to understand how clearly the difference between the types of quartz. Mineral quartz seemed totally inert and contained no energy. Quartz, such as the used by Les during his demonstration, appeared to be receptacles capable of storing an amount of energy that can be used to bring living creatures under its will. On the other hand, the quartz hearts of Dajak's medallion, I forgot how to say his name already, medallion was its own source of energy. Into the refinery. Oh god, more but oh, the suicide bomber drug. Oh no. Suicide bombers? They seem like that kind of enemy type? Yep. 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 I wonder if that's where we should go.
I'm no bug expert, but these sure don't look like normal robies to me. I think this is where the elves that run the mining operation live. If I want to get to the mines, I gotta get around to the other side.
Can I kill you? You're on your own. Yes. Yes, I can. Good. But yeah, that Lovecraftian game had its strong points, but I remember people watching it and being like the plot was quite slow and then suddenly super accelerated and then the game's over. It's like, yeah, I would agree with that criticism. But they did some good work on it. That's the thing. There's some good stuff there. Again, this studio over, perhaps. They're good. They are good. It's just a little disjointed, like. And clearly they do good stuff because people play their, you know what I mean? Like it seems so weird because it's hard to criticize because I know it must be very hard to develop this stuff. Of course it is. I can't possibly say otherwise. But at the same time, it's like I do want to give them credit where credit's due. You know, even with these certain things that weren't super popular and didn't do well. But the fact that I keep coming back to play these games clearly shows something's right. God, I'm so... not against criticism, but more like... oh god, I did not... oh, just kicked me in the face! It's just, I'm just wary of criticism because it's like, I'm literally sat here streaming. Like, it's... you know what I mean? I'm hardly an authority. So I get very wary of saying things, but at the same time, it's like, of course, say it like it is sometimes. This game is jank. Lots of their games are jank, but they are good as well. My God.
I was right. This is where the degenerates who work down here live. You'd have to be crazy to want to live here. I wonder how Lysrel is paying them.
Paying them. They're all drug addicts. Give me a... There we go. Does that say pickpocket? Like pocket picks. How many locks could a pick lock pick if a pick lock could pick locks? There you go. It's also a free English lesson in itself. A little fun, like 5-minute activity for higher end English speakers, just to do tongue twisters. It can be quite fun. As you really get to share the experience of why is much of this language so stupid? It's like, because my language is stupid. English is dumb. Alright. Now let's just rob this place blind, because it's got... Yeah, exactly. Spill the food out of this vendetta. Oh, I can't believe he saw me through a window. Like, god damn it, game. He saw me through a goddamn window. I just didn't expect that from this game. At least we know there are other people out there, though, so... Okay, okay.
You're loving it.
I'm doing really good at avoiding locked doors, I've noticed.
Return to the circle.
You gonna alert anyone else?
Amber skin.
Ah, no! Damn it, they found me. God.
These wagons are used to carry ore. The mine can't be far now. I'm getting close to the caverns.
Well, well.
Damn it. Here we go. This isn't the way of doing this.
Blood.
Oh, god damn it. Eagle-eyed, bug juice swilling, knife head. That's it. I'm gonna say the K word. Knife head. It's a very specific video, if you've seen that. Some of the... Oh god, I can't remember his name now, I'm ashamed. It's from Warhammer Fantasy. Just... With his grudge book. That's it! I'm gonna say the K word.
Well, I must be getting closer to the quartz. Gotta find a way around it.
Seize the quartz. I wouldn't mind a slight detour for resources. I think I can't get back up here if I go down there, so sod it. We're just gonna go for it, I think. No one mind the goblin. Just screaming.
Perfect. Just when I needed a tunnel.
You know I was bitching about giant bugs?
The quartz. I can almost touch it. Fuck me, you are one big mother of a cockroach. Hey, is that quartz around your neck? An eensy little detail that son of a troll Jarak forgot to mention. Well, I'm not going back empty-handed. I need that quartz. I may not be a god of war, but I'll find a way to get it. Guess it's go time. I must remember to thank Jarak for this charming weekend excursion.
I pet the bug. Everyone say hi to Big Bug. Do not, I repeat, do not start climbing on the giant bug. But I want the quartz, though. I need my drugs. I need my drugs. I'm an addict, chat. I need to mix in the quartz with my amber and get real fucked up. It's fine, chat. I just need a. It's like I said. I just need a god of war.
Queen is waiting for me. Gotta find the gates of her den. Let's check the area.
Oh, it might be time to start making some darts, some kill darts, because they're like super good. It's here.
Science, Rakash.
Science, goblin. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna touch the giant bug. I'm gonna do weird things to the bug. I want the necklace. You can't stop me, chat. I need it. I need it.
These rails lead all the way down. Maybe if I follow them, I can avoid getting lost.
No, I'm not gonna use my bolt immediately. I'm gonna try and save them for another
What
time.
happened in the sanctuary? Why didn't they double the guard around Lakima?
Even if an intruder got inside her den, he wouldn't last long. The last time the dwarf ambassador visited us, his bodyguard got too close. She ran him through.
I'll never forget it. We found the body, or at least what was left of it when she was done.
In any case, no need to worry for Lakima. Her friendship can be very
corrosive.
Oh. So the dwarves know about this. She's shown him. I mean, is what I'm assuming from that. I really want to climb on the giant bug, chat. I really do. Shit. It's my...
Hey!
Nah. I thought I could bolt her, but no. Good to know. Damn it, the game's getting harder to kill people in. They're actually just genuinely hiding. Cowards. Cowards.
Your blood.
That's a little bit, a little bit bullshit. Just a touch. I know I'm in goblin mode. I know I am. But playing a goblin game and not being in goblin mode feels, I don't know, disingenuous. You know?
What the? Hammer skin.
So, okay, so now he just notices. Okay, okay. Don't know what I'd do with that info. But he just notices now. It is something he do now. Okay.
You're next.
Oh, because I spat in the... I gotta stop doing that. Can I just slide under the table? Yes, I can.
Robies below, black elves above. Only thing missing to make this party perfect is trolls. Well,
Here I
all
am,
these paths
stuck
look
in the
pretty
middle
shitty.
with you.
Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
Bugs to the left of me, elves to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Someone dying in the background. I really don't want to go down there, game. Like, I really don't. Oh, game, you bitch. Alright. There are items down here, though. Not worth at all. Oh, yeah. Oh. Eh.
What was that shadow?
Nothing. Oh god, she looks the thing out to turn invisible.
It was just a shadow.
Oh, it's got a goddamn watchdog. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Yep. Yeah. I might be able to get this person as well. There you go. Stay with you. You can enjoy your life with your precious bugs. Oh my god, look at this shit. What has my life become? This quartz drug better be worth it. Where am I even going? I was meant to be following those train tracks, right? I kind of got lost. Chat, things got weird. Gonna be very real with you. I got distracted, things got weird. I have no idea where I am anymore. I admit this is my own fault. I take it all back. I'm a genius. I know exactly where I'm going. Those trolls.
This has to be the gate leading to its den. I gotta have a couple of screws loose going in here alone. But then, who could resist the call of quartz? Not me, I guess.
You fucking drug addict. Can I kill a troll? Okay, actually, let's go for a legit save here. I want to know if I can acid trap a troll. Oh! Oh god! I do want to experiment on that, actually. I do want to experiment. Let's find out. It gets him a little worked up. That's it. All right. So trolls are tough as fuck. Good to know. Good to know. Oh my god, is that literally no way through? Oh, there's a lever there. Alright. So who's ready for like their God of War battle? Because apparently that's what we're going to do. Yeah.
Shouldn't be too hard to force these bars.
What could I possibly need here? I got all the stuff I can actually make on the fly by pausing anyway. Skills. I'll take some. Oh, I collected a lot, actually. That's not too bad. I'm pretty much more. I'm more tempted to max out perception. Oh, cool. Here we go. So in future, I can get Goblin Instinct. Goblin Instinct. It's like finally, it's like Instinct, you know, like Goku. Ultra Instinct, Goblin Instinct. You get the instinct to crawl into damp spaces. The smell and footsteps of nearby enemies are automatically revealed without having to activate Amber Vision. Ooh, that is rather good. Styx senses the very specific smell of tokens in Amber Vision, and he can discern through walls. So if I want to get those, like, I guess those thief tokens, I could get that, or I could save up and just Goblin Instinct, so I can just hear and smear people all the time. Okay, interesting. Flying Killer. Persistence. Reduce the amount of amber required to be invisible by improving Styx concentration. This allows Styx to be invisible for longer. I mean, how desperate I am for the rest of this tree. Enemies can be sensed from farther away, increased range. I probably should just max this out, to be honest. I'm sure that'll help against the boss. I'm sure it will. Oh, so, who's ready? I'm gonna climb on the bug. I'm gonna do it, beverages. I'm gonna do it. Oh, they bring her quartz?
Oh, so it's you who transforms the quartz. Now that is interesting.
Come on, come on.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh shit.
Boss music. Oh god. That's a good screenshot. That's a good shot.
My precious.
It's got beams. It's got...
I think that piece of quartz has my name on it, Buggy. Time to die.
It's time to kill a god. And I'm guessing those beams connect to something. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I meant to do here, game? Game! Game! The fuck was that, game? The fuck was that? I'll just get into cover then, screw you. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Ruining my eyes is not a gameplay feature, game.
This stuff.
think she knows I'm here. And I can't save, by the way. Oh god, the artillery, stop! Oh my god, does it just not stop? That sucks! Everyone chill. I want to do some alchemy. Oh, it's so garish, it fills up my screen. Oh, so cool. I did it in reverse order, but you could actually do it in the other order. That's cool. Impossible to save in this situation. Impossible. I hate you so much, Bug. I hate you so much. I barely know you, but I hate you so much. Just gonna take a drink while we wait here. I'm starting to think this might be infinite. Screw you. Was that an insta-kill? Was that an insta-kill? Oh, wow, game. That was just filthy. That was not... I refuse to believe that's as intended, because that would just be awful. That is unforgivable. And the fact you don't let me save during the boss room fight for that exact reason. Not a fan. Not a huge fan. You know what? That sound's getting a little much. So we're bringing you down, alright? This is what you get, game. The game may be a bit quiet for a while, for good reason. I can't see a thing. God, I can't imagine doing this with less, like... What if you invested in all in killing and parrying? What do you do during this section? Suffer? Oh, is that... am I gonna climb on the bug? Oh, you're so gross. Oh. Gimme. Give! Give!
What, now I'm hearing voices again?
Where is my queen?
A goblin! A goblin has killed the queen!
Ooh, a goblin. A scary goblin.
A talking goblin! A talking goblin has...
No one will believe you. I point my finger at him. No one will believe you.
Maybe I should have kept my mouth shut.
That's what I do. That's what I do. I kill their queen. I point at the dark elf I was talking to and say, no one will believe you. No one will believe you. And then I just walk off. Queen's dead. I climbed on the bug. Hot beverages. I climbed on the bug. You told me not to, but I did. I'm sorry. Styx has made a major recovery. The energy source that allowed raw quartz to charge itself with the power was none other than the gigantic Queen of the Robies. Listening only to his courage and his reckless lust for power, well, drugs. I don't... Sorry, his reckless lust for power, Styx. This was about drugs. Let's not kid ourselves here. This was about his addiction. And look what happened. I know, and now the Queen of the Robies is dead, okay? She's dead. In all fairness, though, she was a bitch. Like a real queen bee. Quite literally. Retrieving it in the process, the pure quartz that blazed brightly at her neck, he should not have cried victory too loudly because the Dark Elves have detected him and are now looking for him under the name of Goblin Who Speaks. While Korengar is boiling over, Styx returns to Helen's airship to get out the city as quickly as possible. We gotta snatch and run. This is literally just like, when you think about it, is this really not just a retelling of my stories in Thief? You know, the amount of times I'll go in there for greed and then shit hits the fan and next minute everyone's looking for me for murder. Surely this is just a retelling of my Thief tales, you know? Like how you can tell the same story but in different worlds. It's that. It's, you know. We got some quartz. Ooh, and we have got enough to max out abilities. So, we can have greed, which means I can sense those tokens through walls. Or we just go with Goblin Instinct, and that is, I now smell and know the footsteps of enemies automatically with that active thing. I assume Goblin Instinct's the vote there. Is what I'm sensing. The instinct is slightly better. Alright, we'll go with instinct then. Goblin Instinct. And we'll finish off the skill tree with Omniscience. I hear and see all. and make alchemicals, ingredients. I guess we can start looking into the other trees now, like start using my clone. Which like turns this like into a smoke grenade and stuff. There's the actual killing maneuvers, which I just do not quite. Defensive technique allowing Sphinx to parry attacks by guards with greater ease. But I can't... Only valid for the first 2 difficulty levels. There we go. Sticking only passing in front of a cupboard. They're not too bad. They're not too bad skills to aim for. And obviously invisibility might be good if I ever remember to use them. Save. Because I'm here, I might as well. Not use any of these, so no. Alright, time to be like, Eldred! Eldred, I killed the Dark Elf God! Eldred, I killed the god of the Dark Elves!
Styx! Every god in the city is looking for you. Congratulations on your discretion.
I stepped on a big roach. Unfortunately, it turns out it was their idol.
Thanks to you, the airships are confined to docks. All takeoffs are forbidden. They're searching them one by one, and they'll find you if you stay here.
You gotta help me get out of here. I kept my part of the bargain.
I haven't forgotten, Styx. Take off your clothes and get in this cage.
Thanks for the offer, but you're not really my type.
I've heard the goblin prison leads to Wilderan, the hunter's village, at the foot of Korengar. I can use my uniform to get you in there, and help you find your way to the outside.
Oh, great idea. Stark naked in a place filled with guards. You come up with that on your own?
Listen to me. If you want to get out, it's your only option. From the prison command post, I could open a passage for you to the free world. And as for your equipment, I'll put it in the chest. That will allow you to escape to Wilderan.
Sounds like a horrible plan. So let's do it. It's not like I got any better ideas.
Oh, which reminds me, now we got past the god. Go back to that. There we go. Alright, time to get naked, get in the cage. The goblin prison. Yeah, this is the same as before. Car is boiling over. All ships are confined to the docks, and Lashwell's guards are coming to find you. Escape. Then just Styx has to meet her at the secret way out of the prison zone. One small problem. He must get all his equipment so that he blends in with the massive Rakash that has swarmed this part of the city.
Lisseril is looking for a talking goblin. You think it's this one?
I doubt it. Can you talk, you stupid green turd?
He's got earrings!
No, doesn't seem to.
Okay then, you can toss it down the hole.
Stupid green turd? Really?
See you later, stupid turd.
Ah! Ah, the goblin hole. Why do they keep us alive? I mean, it's one of the... I guess it's because they are living creatures.
Scum. Keep it moving there.
Oh. Why keep them in a prison? They want them French. They want them fresh. What for? Why do you need fresh goblins? Oh, he looks cool. What's he carrying? Iron. I assumed they were using them for labor, but they've literally got the bugs for that. So
this is where all those goblins end up. A little cold and charming, just like its inhabitants.
Oh god. Feast upon the glare, chat. I know you're sitting there with your dark mode. So Ow. Oh, I still have my vials of life and my gadgets. What? I'm not meant to have these. I'm not meant to have these. Yeah, no, it has nerve to it. The pocket sound. I'm allowed the pocket sound. Oh. Lots of scars on his back. Okay, it looks cool, doesn't he? Look at that. Like, it's a good design.
The hatch is low enough for me to climb up to it. I just have to figure out how to open it. The control lever must be behind these gates.
Rise up. Rise up, goblin kind. Rise up. It's time. Goblin revolution.
Come here, you band of ragash. You can be my decoys if I get spotted.
Your blood. No threat here. Leos!
I didn't quite work out. I thought I could...
Your blood will be spilled.
Your blood.
Sooner or later we will slaughter you.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Say I'm still in here. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Any other ways? That one kind of sits. Nah, this is it. Ow! Let's just load that last save, shall we? That was fucking abysmal. Why? Who wants fresh goblins? This is weird. You're all weirdos.
So this is where all those goblins end up. A little cold and charming, just like its inhabitants.
Alright, decoys. Nope, yeah, I'm actually gonna have to legit just rush it with the decoys.
Come here, you band of ragash. You can be my decoys if I get spotted.
You will bleed.
God damn it, once again it didn't actually help. Ah, no! No!
It's all over.
Oh my god, this is like gonna be a bit of a bitch, this zone. Okay, so...
Come here, you band of ragash. You can be my decoys if I get spotted.
These quartz that your blood.
Your quartz. I'll even start naked. It's worth making a detour.
Maybe I can use my actual decoy. That's just occurred to me. I could actually use my actual decoy.
Come here, you band of ragash. You can be my decoys if I get spotted.
Yeah.
Here.
Climbing up the goblin hole.
Glad to be getting the hell out of here.
I'm out the
I look at
pit.
that purgatory and I suddenly want to live forever. Well, Haledrin should be in the command post she talked about. I better watch my step. Slightest alarm goes off and that bitch will leave without me.
Oh, damn. Naked playthrough. It's time. Screw you, Bug. I don't care what you think you saw. You didn't see shit. Damn it. Nearly had it. I'm just hungry for a kill. I'm just so hungry for murder. God, there's like the actual area from down there. That's dope. Yeah, it does a good job of like connecting everything. Come on. Move it. Get lost. Slunk. God, now I can just see the stink permanently. Ah, there's the thing to climb up. Yeah. Have some spite. Damn it. Wait, it didn't actually. It wasn't an insta-fail. Wait. I guess that's not a problem. Freaky dark elves. Keeping up their supply of like fresh, greased up goblins. Weirdos. Bug worshippers. Well, we can't really call them bug worshippers anymore considering I killed their bug. So it's less bug worship now, more, I don't know, post-bug worship. Oh shit, there's someone else here. Come on, drink. Perish. Perish. Oh, Jesus. Got you. That jump scared me.
What the? Your blood.
Ah, damn it.
Shit. Ledrin will have to escape on her own to save her ass.
Ah. Boo. I thought that was going very well until that bastard decided to see me a mile away.
That infernal noise.
And I think he just died out of view. Yeah! Yeah!
That drawbridge. There's gotta be a way to lower it to get out of this hole. Something tells me the Dark Elf
Let's get the drawbridge, okay.
lead me through. Let's see. A big bell on the top of the tower must be used to sound the changing of the guard. If I ring it, the place will soon be crawling with guards, but at least the way will be open.
Oh, there she is.
Ledrin, is that you?
Guess. I'll put your stuff in a
Yes.
chest. It's on the barge that links the prison and Wilderan. That barge is your way out.
Wilderan, the village of the goblin hunters? You've got to be kidding, right?
Don't tell me you're scared of dwarves. For once you've got an opponent your own size.
We're gonna hang out with the dwarves! If I remember correctly, I have a massive sense of smell, so I'm like, they're like really good at finding you. But I'm kind of really hyped for that. Who's ready to hang out with the dwarves? Impossible to save on a rope. Can't be done. Cannot be done. Oh, doesn't that ring the bell? Was that like a special thing if I did ring the bell? But Okay, maybe not. That may have been a secret mission thing. Egg. Eggy. Huh.
Now that I'm out of that mess, I still have to find the boarding zone.
I'm still so naked. Or was it locked in place? Could be that. The fact you can climb down it without it ringing suggests you're not heavy enough to ring the bell. Yeah. That might have been a side mission that I kind of bypassed by chalking to Haladrin, I'm thinking. It might have been like an alternative thing to get rid of the guards. Nope. So we're looking for the boarding zone. Boarding zone is for the loading and unloading of passengers. Oh wait. Look who it is, it's Haladrin. Hello. This is what you like, sick fuck. This is what you like. You made me into this. Oh, here we go. Oh, that was the drawbridge. I thought it was the bell. I thought I was a genius. Locked. Okay. Up. Let's check downstairs, shall we? Is there anywhere in it? For the loading and unloading of passengers only. White zone. This is all if I just come to the front door, so screw that. God, I just feel a bit of an age reference. I want to say airplane is now a bit of a niche reference. I think that's fair.
A cockroach?
And I keep talking about greasy half goblins, but these guys don't look much better, do they? Like, they all look a little grubby, a little greased.
It was just a shadow.
A little larded, if you will. I'm pulling levers. I don't know what half of this stuff does. I'm gonna be real with you. I can smell one of you around here. I just can't see you. Ah, good to know. I'm not. I'm no longer. Remember, I'm no longer wearing my outfit, so I can roll. What did I miss?
Do you know if they found the killer of Lakima?
Game. What was that? What was that? That was disgraceful. That's what that was. I want to know what that does. God, I can't bully unarmed pedestrians anymore, and it's disgusting. I hate it. What's even the point anymore? I miss my gadgets. Oh, we can lower it. Okay. Oh, I want to go back for him. He's the guy that ran the goblin.
Finally, here we are. The little boat Heledrin talked about. All my stuff must be in the chest. I'll have to keep it down low if I want to get on board. All I gotta do is hide in the chest and wait to be transported to my destination. That reminds me of something.
That reminds you of something? What? I need to hide in the chest and wait to get my destination. That reminds me of something. Can I free that troll? That sounds fun. Really can't stress my anti-Dark Elf stance right now. I'm very pro anti Dark Elf right now.
I knew it. Bringing a troll to try and sell to the elves. What a shit idea.
Well, they pay plenty for goblins, so I thought they'd pay even more for a troll.
What have you got inside your numbskull? Mashed potatoes? A goblin's nothing like a troll. Nothing.
Nothing.
Well, you're so clever. Why didn't you say nothing before if you knew that the elves wouldn't want it? You kept your trap shut till now, huh?
Whoa, whoa. Take it easy, boys. I talked to a priestess, and I'm pretty sure we'll manage to offload our troll on her. She talked about a ceremony or some sort of worship thing where this big lump could come in useful.
Ooh. Well done. Well done, that guy. Actually, can I unleash the troll? I very much would like to unleash the troll. Solidarity, you know? What lever would let you out? I'm very all for this. Damn, there's like no lever around here. Sad face. No Styx revenge. No Montezuma's revenge. Holy hell, I've maxed out amber. That's a rarity. Anything can be made with amber? Damn. Swimming in it. Swimming.
May this will protect us.
Damn it. I was kind of hoping I could push him over the edge. I'm vindictive, alright? I've been hobnobbed. Restrained. Undone. Oh my god. Don't see me, please. What on earth? Yeah, this game always amazed me. There's so many little weird routes I could be taking. Nice balcony. Yep. Remember, chat, wherever you're not looking, there is densely packed goblins. Never forget. I'm guessing this was meant to be another route, like you can get up there and then you get around here. Yikes, like how on earth are you meant to do? Oh fuck. Ah, you bastard. You bastard. Let's just get our ass on the barge. It's a weird one, because realistically, yeah, parrying is a big part of this game and all the other stuff you can do, but I gotta admit, Goblin mode has made it very intense. I have enjoyed it. Oh my god, look at that waterfall, that's horrendous. Oh, that was such a shitty position to be in. I've never been in a room with 3 people patrolling. Ah, it sucked. Ah, I saved. I'm clearly a genius. Look at this. Look at this 3-way. And they're all freaking out because I think someone just ate poison. Maybe.
You will bleed.
I don't even know what that was, and I don't want to because I'll just get mad. No. What if I did something weirder? What if I did this? Just tank the damage, don't give a shit. Oh, that's a heavily armored boy.
We've got you now, goblins.
Oh my god, they are trying my patience. This is the fuck me. This is the fuck me mission. Alright. Let's have a little think over. So glad you all got to meet me during this height of my classiness.
Well, you will bleed.
Man, this route's cursed. Why are so many of you walking down here at once? What god have I pissed off? What god have I offended?
What the? Leos.
And these guys over there, what's that surprise about? And look at that last minute turn from him and he doesn't cross. This is a high tier garbage.
Nothing.
I think I might have actually been literally them all spawning. Ow.
A little green hot sauce is not.
Hey. Sneak in. Slide in.
Sure stinks in here. Landrin, you need to wash those socks more often, girl.
Oh, don't tell, she's not gonna betray me, is she? Here we go, though. We get to hang with the dwarves. Thus, it is naked as a racket that Styx went through to the goblin prison and managed to sneak into the tunnel, traveling into the Penury of oh god, I can't even pronounce that word. To return to the comfort of his hideout in Thobin, must find means to transport into the village of Wildren, close to which he emerged. The only problem is the village is particularity has a particularity of being the hub of the goblin trafficking and one of being populated by hunters, both human and dwarf. He'll have to remain vigilant if he does not want his head to finish decorating above a fireplace. Time to bully dwarves! It's time! Time. I like how the loading screen to give you a plot update in case you haven't just totally ignored everything that's happened during gameplay. Yeah, but I forget stuff. I like it.
Lovely gear. I missed you so. I never been big on nudity. And it's got nothing to do with the size of my blade. Good. Let's get out of here quick. I can't wait to breathe some fucking fresh air.
What? What this? Wow, already silver. Whoa, wow. So you can just end this mission that quick? Interesting. Good. Missed that entirely. Yep. Ooh, what's in here? It's not where I meant to go, but I wanna steal things. Oh, skills! Oh god, yeah, which tree do I want to go down? I guess lethality, because as much as these are alright, I mean, I can pick up that. That's quality of life. So's that one. Let's just do some quality of the life stuff. Oh, so much iron. Oh. The dream. Let's just get some instant kill bolts immediately. Oh, I can just leave?
Wars. Great. Talk about your perfect escape routes. Get into Thobin by boat or airship. Well, I get airsick and seasick too, so it's gonna be multicolored fun either way. There's an airship from Thobin berthed at this loading dock. Talk about a lucky break.
Let's see what the dwarves are all about. Do they have guns?
Ah, shit. Dwarf. That's all I needed. Uh-oh, I better be careful. He can smell me 1,000 miles away with that huge honker. And it's clear he doesn't like goblins much.
So goblins are sniffers. Oh!
Going back to Thobin. Airsick or seasick? I just can't decide.
I kind of feel. I'm feeling boat. We've done airships. We've done airships a lot recently. Now let's be an absolute gremlin immediately.
Between these dark elf freaks, who are all ready to tear the eyes out of anyone who steps out of line, and these drunken dwarves whipping their axes out at a drop of a hat, I can't wait to get the hell out of this village. It's full of madmen.
Me too. But the goblin market is really booming. Just be patient a little longer, and our purses will soon be full of coins.
Bizarre.
It's good to be a goblin again. It's good to be a bastard again. Ugh. This political stuff, man, it ain't suited. It just doesn't suit me. Yeah, take to the high seas it is. Any extras? Find out about the boat. I just have to find out about it, alright? Damn it, heavily armored. This is all disgusting, chat. We now live in a world where everyone's got heavy armor and stuff.
Well, the captain is still trying to sleep it off in the suite at the inn. We wait till he crawls back to the skiff, and then we get out of here.
Isn't it dangerous to let him sail while drunk?
No, he's always like that. He turns up almost dead drunk and expects to be taken to the boat.
Yeah, there are artists who perform better when they can't think straight.
He sure got plastered yesterday after winning that Thoban guy's airship at cards.
If I card off this drunkard, I could hide away in his cargo and leave for Thoban.
So wait, he won the airship? I'm gonna be lazy. I bet I can make that jump. I bet I can make that. I can make that jump. Drunken ass goblin. Ha! Told you. Oh god. Oh, the bit ruined my throat a bit. Oh god. Is that a door or something special? Oh. Oh. God damn
That
humans.
really does add life.
Damn humans. They're basic bitch treasures. However, ooh, that's a lot of them over there though. But that rope does lead me straight over there, which would be nice. Is there a door here? Cool, alright. Let's see if I can listen to him.
Will you empty your purse at the Inn of the Blue Cat tonight?
Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna get me some horizontal pleasure in the suite upstairs.
So, you dirty dog. Hunting goblins was as good as that this week.
Man, that quartz is a blessing. I brought back at least 20 myself. How about you?
Yeah, me too. I'm looking forward to some good times at the inn before taking the airship for Thoban.
There we go. Oh, I do like that. I do like the footprints. Oh. Damn it! I was like, no, I won't kill him this time. I shouldn't leave a body. No, I need to listen to my instincts. No mercy. No mercy. I'll just dump his body with the rest. That's what I get for showing mercy. Hello, yes. Would you press the button to highlight bits of the train? Is that what they call goblin mode? Yes.
What the? Oh, you're dead meat.
Oh, you bastard. It's going full goblin mode. And I am also playing in goblin mode. Goblin difficulty. Damn it! That's what I get for being merciful. What if? What if? Okay, okay, I'm thinking mechanically here. What if? Let's get weird, chat.
What was that noise? This one is okay, I'll take care of it.
Damn it. Oh, he did step on the mine. Damn it, it wasn't close enough. He did step on the mine, though. And yes, it is indeed Goblino mode. Let's make this quick. There we go. That's how you do it. I just had to disintegrate his body. Oh my god, do I actually have to like sneak out with his body? Le mot du goblin, as they say in France. It is the French development team.
The ownership title of an airship in the name of Ephraim Fisher? Well, that old scumbag. What's he doing in Wilderan? This document could prove useful. Here's the captain of the old tub, sleeping like a big baby on its mama's tit.
It was without me to suck here.
Sneak dab steal, as they say, Jeff.
Impossible for these rookies to get through the reefs for us.
Oh god. Oh my god, how do I... Oh god. I'm committing now. We're taking him with us. Thank god I got a lockpick. Oh my god, I have to do this. Oh god. It's fine, chat. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. Oh my god, they're dwarves as well.
Smelling something.
Holy shit. This is gonna be rough. So we drop him here. These release don't mind me yet. I wish. Those dwarves are very much mind me. I'm gonna have to poison him.
What was that?
Let's not even contemplate that. Man, it feels like... What the hell do we do here?
What was that?
Why are you at max alert? I'm gonna say, this sea route seems kinda cursed. see what other, like, okay, so he's on the stairs. That's fine. I'm gonna try and put a landmine there. Is that the right? I think that's the right dwarf. Oh god. And a human. Alright. Alright. Let's see what happens now. Oh, to get this drunk ass out of his room.
What is it now?
You can just get a dart in the neck.
What the? Cockroach.
Ah, that cost me 2 darts. That sucks. Ah, it cost me 2 darts. I don't really want to redo that. Ah. Ah. Alright. And we'll get the captain to his boat. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, chat.
Shut up if you don't want me to throw you over the cliff. I wonder if it'd be game over if I dumped him.
Don't drop the body like that. We're in dire straits here. Alright. I just realized, do you know what would be great? If someone else had done, if someone else plays this and goes down the stealth tree, they can actually stealth all the way through this. Damn, poor wolf breaking goblin needs burning like the rest of these feral rains. Wow, wow, dude. It's the amber. It did things to his head, right? He's not well.
Letter of instruction from the captain to his crew. If ever I'm too drunk, wait until I wake up if you don't want to end up wrecked on the reefs. Oh, this guy's a real charmer. If I take him with me in the skiff.
Damn it. Need to be faster off the old trigger there.
A letter of instruction from the captain to his crew.
What was that noise?
Farewell and adieu to a place filled with grain. Farewell and adieu, back open I'm bound. I'd rather be buried in shit up to my nipple. and spend one more second in this shithole town.
Oh, what? Side quest: seize the pure quartz, spy on the dwarves, steal a formula. Oh, damn! I missed out on that quest line. There was some good stuff there. Oh. It'd be my birthday, so anyone would want to meet for lunch. Oh, that's nice. Happy birthday ahead of time, as I will probably be asleep when your birthday happens. It is now a few weeks that Styx has been back in Thobin and resumed his daily activities, robbing and killing. Eldrin has managed to flee Korengar, but was forced to abandon her airship there. The captain of Carnage has managed to find Styx's hideout, towards where our little green hero is heading. Perhaps she has come to pay her debt. It would be better for her.
Where is my amber?
My soldiers made off with the loot.
What? Oh, she drunk.
Fucking deserters. Fucking quartz.
Put on a dress. The inns are always short of whores.
Oh, she's not having a good time.
Arlock and Grabjack stiffed us. End of story.
Where are they?
Why? You want to question them?
I'm guessing that the amber is long gone. I'll start with some good old-fashioned revenge.
They've gone into smuggling in Thobin.
Perfect. For once it's on my patch.
Oh god, she's so fucking drunk. And here's the missions. Oh god, do I really want to replace that last mission? Because I'm kind of curious. Latency, get lag. Delay before the amber gauge begins to decrease is to... Okay, I can go with that. Need to place you recommend? Oh, I'm trying to think of what was good. It's been a lot while now. I know there's like new places in Lancaster by now, so I'm just like, ugh. Am I actually curious enough? Part of me's kind of curious. Spy on the dwarves. Why? What was going on with the dwarves? What was that about formula? Probably not important though. Nah. I got more to get through. Nah.
Those two bastards made a deal with the Dark Elves behind my back. They have a stranglehold on quartz weapons and used it to take over leadership of the guild.
Well, it looks like heads are gonna roll. Hey, a new career opportunity is opening up for you, babe. And if you're a good girl and help the city dump all its quartz, I may even decide to forget part of your debt.
Styx, I would gladly give you my airship, but I had to leave it in Korengar. It's all I've got left.
The fuck am I gonna do with an airship? Find some valuable stuff that fits into a pocket. I'll take that off you gladly. And don't ever mention Korengar again. I've scratched that city off my vacation list.
One of these traitors is hanging around the Queen of Spades.
I really like drunk Heldren. She knows where she's at. I respect this. I enjoy this drunk, angry woman. But cool, does it mean we're going to start revisiting areas for different reasons? I like this, though. Like, we've almost been removed from the story, which is interesting. So we end up like, getting back into it. So grab Jack and Arlock to disband Carnage Squad and assume leadership of the guild. So, this is now just straight up revenge.
quartz weapons. I'll have to be careful. There is something rotten in the kingdom of Thobin.
I want that
Take out
quartz.
the trash.
I would like that quartz, please. Ugh. Oh.
Weren't you with the Carnage squads before?
Yeah, but that's done with. Now I'm filling up my pockets capturing goblins.
And your old captain, the giant. What happened to
big
her?
fat we haven't seen
It's fine. Yeah, look forward. I hope you have a good
And your old
birthday lunch.
captain, the giant.
I swear, maybe that's just because I've gotten older,
Warlock and Grabjack.
but I've become obsessed with decent meals.
Shame. She knew how to drink. When it comes to respect, she earned way more of it than these two idiots.
I'm more obsessed with the quartz than I am actually these two, to be honest. I'll get that, then I can assassinate these two idiots.
What was that?
Oh. I was spamming R2 to slide down to avoid that. I was spamming that. Come on, I want to be cool, guy. Up, 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 up.
What is it now? Oh, you are dead meat, Tiny. Dwarf! The enemy's here!
Damn it. That was quick on the draw. Damn, you mess up once, and then you lose your patience, and it all goes to shit. Oh, there it is. It's impossible to save on a rope, remember that. Alright. I want that.
The other day,
Oh. I thought he was on his own. I just shot him in the throat with a fucking vomit-inducing dart when he's talking. Just mid-conversation. Oh god. I am the bad guy.
the other day, with the quartz weapon, I got 3 goblins to kill each other.
Are you stupid or what?
This one is fun.
How do I... Oh god, alright. So I just need to listen to their conversation so they bugger off. Boo! But alright. As much as I have the patience of a gnat. So which means you have to die, because I can't have you seeing me. Okay. Save. Diversion item.
The other day, with the quartz weapon, I was you're dead.
Ah. Alright, I'll wait. Okay. I don't have patience, chat. You should know this by this point. I have the impatience of, oh god.
The other day, with the quartz weapon, I got 3 goblins to kill each other.
Are you stupid or what? You've got to bring them back alive. Dead, they're worth nothing.
Yeah, I know, but I just couldn't resist. It's so sweet to watch them die after all they've done to us. And it's weird that they want them alive. What do the Dark Elves do with these greenskins?
Good
I
question.
don't know, and I don't give a damn, as long as they pay us. At these prices, I'll send them cartloads of goblins with pillows glued to their asses if they want.
Your lack of patience will hinder you when Hitman comes around. Hey, I told you, I made it work before. I've done all kill playthroughs. Oh my god, what are you two doing? What's wrong with you two? You two stuck or something? Oh, you shitting me, game. What was that game? What was any of that? Killing everyone in the building does not count as silent assassin. It gets the job done, alright? And you did not tune in. You did not decide to watch me play games to watch me get silent assassin. You know what I know what you came here for. I think the AI around this is busted, and that's really annoying. Ooh, but I might be able to get rid of one of them, which would certainly die. There is very silent while you finish. Damn right. Owen gets it. There we go.
Breaking this would be bad.
There we go. Oh god. Wait, was that, no. Breaking this would be bad. That's not. When was Breaking Bad out? This can't be. That can't have been. No, that was just him being mischievous. That wasn't actually a reference. That show was like not even out yet. Surely. Oh, what's with the special glow? Quartz weapons?
But of course you know. That nut who tried to bump old Grabjack.
And what? The loony's dead, right?
No way. Grabjack shot him down the... The prisoner they were talking about seems to have a grudge against Grabjack. Hey, we got something in common.
Move the kid. Okay, I'm gonna save here. That actually sounds kind of cool. If I can get the prisoner to kill him rather than me, Hitman style, that would be kind of cool. Hello.
Son of a bitch, Grabjack. You just wait till I get out of here. I'll make garlands with your guts. Enough to redecorate this rat hole. Come here, my puss.
Interesting. All I have to do is to release this lunatic so that he rids me of that scum Grabjack. And I won't even have to lift a finger. I've been around, but sometimes even... Well, I just gotta find the key.
Hey.
It's probably in the owner's bedroom upstairs.
Just wait a bit, my puss. I'll play you a tune you won't understand. Grabjack! Do you hear me? My gold! You can have all my hidden gold! Free me, and it's yours! I can't stand being locked up.
I'm playing all the cutscenes over each other. All the dialogue, rather.
My puss.
Stop saying that. Stop saying that, please. What? Are you gonna go kill him? Or... What the fuck, man? The fuck was that?
Who goes there? This one is mine.
I don't know what the fuck. What the fuck's going on here?
Just gotta find the key. Hey, it's probably in the owner's bedroom upstairs.
Just wait a bit, my puss. I'll play you a tune you won't understand. Grab Jack! Do you hear me?
Oh, the grabjack's coming down now, I think. We can witness his murder from here. Oh, that's why he was screaming about the gold. Like, oh, let me free and tell you about my gold. He was luring him down. Man, I was confused. I got played by my own play. I'm in shock, in awe. Ruined.
Damn it. I thought I heard one.
Oh, that's our buddy, right? Yeah, it is. It's green. Does that mean you won't rat on me? Oh god, I remember this last time. This was an absolute bitch to get through. It involved distractions and plays.
What is it? Cockroach again. Oh, you are dead meat.
Yikes. We know we won't sell us out now, so let's... Alright, I need some amber. Amber, chug. And then it was... Clone, vomit. Control clone.
Who goes there? Show yourself! Yeah, this one is mine! We've got you now, goblin! The enemy is here! We're on the greatest thing a big fat roach. I'm gonna take you out.
What do we like to be? It's corruption. It's method. With Arlock importing quartz weapons.
Damn it. Damn. That actually was a really good tactic. For some reason, that fucker at the back was like, no, I'm gonna see you from a mile away. Bastard. It's rough being a goblin.
That is just harsh.
Who goes there?
Whoa! And he just 360. Damn! Get that man a promotion. Cold ass killer. Before I joined Carnage, I used to kill kids, so I'm very versed at that height of killing.
I should go easy on this shit. I'm starting.
Now, I'm not saying all goblin killers are children killers, but they're all assholes to me.
A big fat roach. Got it. Here.
Holy hell! I
I
actually
always
managed.
liked the guild. It's corruption. It's methods. But with Arlock importing quartz weapons, Business could get tricky. Time to clean things up. I prefer Haledrin as master of the guild, and me as master of shadows.
He said the name, chat.
What was that? What is it now?
Yeah, who goes there? Show yourself.
What the?
So they heard me invisible, that's for damn sure.
Bizarre.
Ah, bastard. So, do not run while invisible. I do not have that perk. I thought I did.
I prefer Haledrin as master of the guild, and me as master of shadows.
Master of Shadows. Get it? What was the name of the last game? They took away the bloody rope thing that was there last time. Ugh, its body still got hung up. That's gross. Go in the fuck. Guess I'm doing it this way.
What was that?
If you wonder what was happening there, it basically wanted me to change direction. Oh, that's oof, oof. I hope this is not like a future of what the entire thing's gonna be like. 'Cause this is getting rough. Last time I just went under everything, and I hate doing this now. Quick save, steal the amber. Game. You all saw that bullshit. You all saw that. Just jumped. He's just like, now I'm gonna go out the window. It's like, game. Don't do this to me, game. It's a long time since we came here, chat. Been a long time. That eagle eye shit is getting a little much, but I. Whew. Come on, grab. Guess I'll just have to go straight in. So there's two people in there. Good to know. God damn it. It's just, I hate it when a game reaches that point where it feels like you just have to keep making mistakes to work out the route, which kind of sucks. But then again, I also could have just picked the completely wrong route. That's also very viable.
I got a really juicy bit of information on that mug Finley.
Oh.
There's surely a way to make some money from it.
Finley? The fat rat who counts his coins in the office upstairs?
Oh.
Yeah, I saw his wife, Elmidia. She was shagging old Arlak last night. It seems
this has become a hitman.
Loads of love letters, which he keeps in his hiding place behind the counter.
Stone the crows. If ever Finley finds out, he'll do for Arlok.
So Arlock is boffing his accountant's wife.
The accountant!
It's a real goldmine for a romantic like me. If I can find one of those lovey-dovey letters in the hiding place you talked about, I could bring down Arlock without getting my hands dirty. Oh, what a heartbreaker.
Damn it! Jesus Christ, to catch a whiff of your fucking farting and they're on your ass. Alright, so I just need to be quicker. Quicker off the map. Alright, alright.
This one is
Literally him going through that door as well. Holy crap. Alright, alright, alright. I'll just stand directly behind him. Oh, because he faces that way. Holy hell. And the love letters I would love to nick. Man, I can't imagine doing this without being able to make my own amber. This would be the worst.
Oh, that's a good one.
Really, we need everyone not to look right now.
What the?
Oh. This week on me shitting my pants. It's just like watching Thief. It's just like watching Thief.
Maybe
It's
it
the
was
exact
nothing
same.
after all.
The exact same. Terrifying. Now, where are those letters you keep behind the counter? While I'm here.
Science, Rakash.
Yeah, I might need some acid. There we go. Yoink. 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 Ah, here we go.
Perfect. And signed by the hand of dear Finley's wife. Arlock, my handsome secret love. Blah, 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 blah. Finley has a tiny dick. Blah, 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 blah. Your gorgeous member fills more than my thoughts. I hope Finley likes reading poetry.
Damn it, it's always one of those fuckers. That balcony sucks. Everyone on that balcony specifically sucks. There we go, this time. Wow, did you see? Look at the instant. Holy hell, that is rough game. That is, I guess anything anyone with like the, like I wish it made them purple, or something, because they're the ones with the amethyst weapons. I mean, you can tell it's on his belt, but still. Oh god, look at it on his belt. Yeah, you look like an idiot.
I better get a move.
I thought this one is mine.
God. All right. Right. Stealth. I'll use my amber. This is what I get for not just killing people outright. This...
I better get a move on to finish all this paperwork. If I get home late, I'll get told off again by my little Almedia.
The accountant.
The Broken Hearts column greets you. I may be greedy, but I also know how to play Cupid.
Come on.
What's this letter? What? It's from my Almedia. Arlock, your huge manhood fills more than my thoughts? Bitch! That son of a whore Arlock! Stinking rat! I'll bleed him like a pig!
I guess you could say he looks moved.
Is this like lore? Is this why the accountant hates me? Is this all lore?
So,
This is comfortable. Not.
drink. Wow, Arlock, how are you doing? How are things? I was afraid you might regret having fucked my wife! What? Wait, Finley, I can explain. Die, you dog!
God, you're dead. One less moron in the world. And don't anyone say that I never did any good. Let's take his carnage badge. He don't need it anymore.
Oh god, I still need to get the badge. Ah!
Well, it won't bring back my amber, but at least it allowed me to let off some steam. Let's go find Eledrin and tell her that the guild is looking for a new leader.
Oh my god! No, goblin hunters! Don't look at the goblin losing his mind.
What the? A prize for the one who finds it for me.
Ah, there's a way from the roof. Good. All right.
This is impossible. Where did he go?
Oh, what the? Who could have done this? We can't stay here!
Got it.
Ugh. Oh god, did I say like picking up the bloody thing? I might have done. I say.
So,
No, no. That's not true. I saved behind those barrels. Like before I picked up the token. What are you talking about? Saving up here? What?
So,
Game. I don't know what's going on with you, game.
Is there enough to pay for a cargo of drink? How are things? I was afraid you might regret having fucked my wife! What? Wait, Finley, I can explain. Die, you dog!
We've got you now.
One less moron in the world. And don't anyone say that I never did any good. Let's take his carnage badge. He don't need it anymore.
Alright. Save Amber.
Well, it won't bring back my amber. But at least
Ugh, doing this stealthy is a bitch.
but at least it allowed me to let off some steam. Let's go find Eledrin and tell her that the guild is looking for a new leader.
Oh my god, that's the most devious little giggle I've ever heard. I love it. Can I just end you? Yes. The vendetta is complete.
What was that?
Nothing. So close to sweet freedom. Come on, let's get too close to the balcony. Do it. Oh, you bastard.
Nothing to report.
Yeah, so I'll do this route around, and I'll end up... Oh my god. Take the ledge, please! I'm panicking! Please! I can take this, like...
Hey! Anybody there?
A random peasant saw me. No one will believe you! No one will believe you! Killing myself here.
Damn it! This one is mine!
Thought I was being a little more stealthy than that.
Oh, screw the music. No one was around. No one was around. They didn't see shit. Stinky human. Oh, I thought I opened a door then. I was like, oh. I think my favorite sort of secret door trope is always just if you open a wardrobe, it's just there. Like, just absolutely in plain sight, all that kind of stuff. Is this only to here? Is there nothing else? Really? Huh. Is there over route back? Oh god, I have to go back to the building. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. Am I meant to be able to go up here? It doesn't feel like I should. Like the geometry's a little, you know. A little jagged. I guess not. Damn. Game.
What was that?
No.
I've got you now, goblin. Take that.
Okay, I'll take care.
Damn it. Trying to silence the witness that just goes to hell. Oh man, this mission's been a bit rough. Maybe my own laziness, but also just like it just feels like it's been rough. Oh, ow.
Hey! Anybody there?
Now with added cleaning power.
Oh god. Me just desperately trying to get out of here now. Let's try some different routes, shall we? Let's try it. Everyone look over there.
What that? Listen.
Maybe it was nothing after all. Nothing to report.
Maybe it was nothing after all.
Anybody? Big fat rat.
Game, why do you mock me so? Why'd you put a dude right the goddamn there? Pain. Oh, what? That was like a cool maneuver. None on that. Broken bottle. Yoink.
What's that now?
How long has this gap just been there? Am I just stupid? It could be stupid, chat. It is often those who don't think they're stupid that are stupid. So I might be stupid.
There's an intruder. Keep your eyes open.
I just want to get to the roof at this point. So far away! Game's still saying there's a threat. There's no threat. It's fine. How are we gonna end up back in the plot though? I'm actually fascinated. I'm like, according to the saves, we're not that far into like. I'd say you could be wrapping up the final act of the game by now, but this game is not even close. I am astounded.
What was that?
Oh, I mean, look at this. That's just a good screenshot. Come on. Oh, it's good to be home. Saving on ropes. Can't be done. Wonder what the limitation was that. Wonder what caused that. Hey, there we go. Aldred! Aldred! You're all dead! Where are you, you drunk psycho? Should easily be able to gain control of the Thoban Guild if the game is to take advantage of that. The prohibition of quartz weapons in the city would be a fine decision of the new head of the guild. Would wipe. Oh, okay. So we're trying to get rid of all the quartz weapons.
Eladrin! They're
Oh no.
dead! Oh, shit.
Damn it!
I'm talking goblin. It's him.
Ah!
And what do we do with the giant?
I've got an idea.
The giant? Wait, who are you calling a giant? Can't be referring to her. I'm the one who calls a giant, because that'd be weird, yeah. There must be an actual giant or chore, right? At this point, I guess she's actually is a giant. Yeah, she's just a giant. She's either a dwarf giant or a very small, or very, very small giant.
You should never have killed our queen.
She was like bizarrely easy to kill.
In so ugly a body, there flows of blood so pure and ambered.
If you've been caught anyway, you might as well start talking shit. I'm very much in that camp.
The trial of passage is the symbol of the strength of our people. The elders will be there to ensure that you are worthy. Each successful trial will earn you an insignia. Once the insignias are set here, only then will the door open.
Our queen's assassin will be an offering to the survivors.
You will have the honor of drinking his blood.
Dwarf piss tastes better. Less calories, too.
You are children.
Become adults.
Oh, there's two of them. What? Oh.
If I ever get free, you'll be regretting a lot more than just the death of that
What? Who freed me?
What was all that? I better be careful and keep a low profile. The only way out is behind that huge gate over there. I'm gonna have to play the apprentice dark elf and get through each of these fucking trials in order to open it.
Oh, cool. You did pick up a quartz. Am I gonna max out stealth? I mean, I've been using it a lot just to get through some of this stuff. Incorporeal invisibility. Styx is now incorporeal while he's invisible, and enemy attacks are without effect. The enemy of quartz amplifies the power of invisibility during its use. Goblins under 2 meters away also become invisible. Ugh, that's not actually that good. Incorporeal is great, but it kind of counts on me being attacked, which I can't be in this mode. You humans and elves have all called her giant, so I guess she's either just a female giant or a half-breed. Yeah, it's weird, right? That it's weirdly consistent. Yeah. It's like I feel like her model should have been bigger to like. Teleportation thing, that sounds kind of cool. I'll save up.
At least they've left the red lights to show the path. Better get to it.
Amber. Oh! Oh, it's a craftable item, the cocoon to make the clone. Oh, so then I throw the egg, and then I can teleport to it with the other skill. No, seriously, I now have to do like Dark Elf trials. What happened? What happened, man? And again, so if you were speedrunning this game, it'd be over. That was me losing the gold tier award. Now to kill all the Dark Elf acolytes. I say, about to get my throat just cut open. Oh, the game just brings out like, oh. I wonder. So this is like a trial, basically.
What the?
What's upon this door? Oh, that's what the trial is. Trial of strength. That's just funny. Is the mission you are called the Labyrinth of... So we'll find out. Yep, the Labyrinth of Passage. Oh, God! Yeah, the Labyrinth of Passage. Why, is there like a cheat way out to avoid doing all this? Because how the hell are you meant to do all them in that gold time? What do you know? I'm over halfway, hey! But it do save at least, so I'm happy about that. You're over halfway through the game then. Hooray! We made it. Yeah. Am I... Anyone else notice I'm invisible? Like... Anyone else notice that? Yeah. The lights can't see me. What did I do? Okay. What did I... Behold my power!
Okay, so I still got 5 of these things to collect. I guess the guy who carves these tiles might make a money between those that get lost, or those that end up in the depths, and those that the youngsters keep as souvenirs. He must have quite an order list.
Now come to us.
Can you even see me? I'm a god! That. There we go. But for a moment, I was a god. Chat. For a moment.
Between those that get lost and
Oh no! Oh no!
those that the youngsters
Styx, no!
He must have quite an order list.
Look, look, my feet and hands still move.
amber skinned.
Oh no.
The glory of the throne.
What have I done? What have I done, chat? I mean...
Between those that get lost and...
Oh, am I gonna have to go back? Because I feel that may actually break the game, as much as that would be hilarious to complete the game invisible. And this is where my invisibility kind of happened.
What was all that?
There we go.
Better be careful and keep a low profile.
I'm alive, chat.
The
I'm
only way
alive.
out is behind that huge gate over there.
I like the idea of the teleport egg. So we'll make a few of them. Alright,
Get
fresh
through
save.
each of these fucking trials in order to open it. Well, at least they've left the red lights to show the path. Better get to it.
Yep. Look at that. It says it's over. Gold.
Listen, what's up?
Your blood.
Follow me, nerd. Ah! Alright. Let's see. I cannot save while under threat. Again, this mission's really making this game freak out, this mission in particular. Oh! It's because I'm jumping in and out of that cover system, basically, is the reason. Let's go watch this dude die. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Imagine. I'm also really impressed with just how good the Dark Elves are at just killing their own people. Like, man, this is like the shittest thing. In terms of the blood to sacrifice ratio, it's pretty absurd. Ah, yeah. That. I know, patience. I know. Come on, come on. It's like, I think I just ran into that. I'm kind of like how he can fit in like impossible spaces. Ugh. It's impossible to save in this situation. Undoable. Untenable. Unthinkable. Alright, I stay here. I vomit. But that's it. What the hell happened here?
Okay, so I still got 5 of these things to collect. I guess the guy who carves these tiles must make a bundle. Between those that get lost, and those that end up in the depths, and those that the youngsters...
Stop saying it's impossible to save, game. You're messing with me.
Quite an order.
Oh my god, I got no iron again. Oh god, I miss iron. I miss iron so much.
Where are you? Will cut his throat. You will no more
Oh!
Amber skin.
It's a battle royale.
No more threat here.
Oh, it is literally a battle royale. Oh. Troll down there. And stop saying it's impossible to save. Why are you doing this to me, game? Why are you making it hard? Oh my god, no.
Blood.
No. Oh, it's not saving now. I feel the game's having a bit of a freak out, everyone. And I'm not liking it, because it's going to kind of screw me over. Maybe we can force a manual save by putting this in. Not impossible to save during a current threat. Oh, this is not bode well.
Damn it, I've always hated circus acts.
Now wait a minute, could I? Oh my god, which skill is it? Which skill? Also, it says you can end this in like a couple of seconds. Like, is there a cheat way of getting through this? Because there's no way you could do all these challenges in the gold timer status. That's impossible. Why? Okay, that's cool. I'm in the middle of the game of this series, and this stuff is pretty deep and fleshed out. Oh yeah, it's like there was definitely some love in the franchise. Oh, I can't leave? Ah, I'm just stupid. And it's gonna be like, oh god. Yeah, and it's back here because the game won't save it. Yeah, okay, now at least it's automatically saving again, but that still sucks that had happened. God. I think the game's been running a little while and starting to have a little bit of a freak out. Is what I'm picturing right now. And like I said, it's a good little franchise. Like a lot of love went into it, like style and stuff. It's just a bit of there's a touch of jank to the air, you know. See, now I'm saving again. Like, you know, everything's fine. And now it's impossible to save. Is that what bugs it?
Damn it! Never be like that, I swear.
There we go. We've unbugged it. We've unbugged it. You can actually save outside the area now. Because I imagine this bit's going to be a bit of a bitch.
Still got 5 of these things to collect. I guess the guy who carved these tiles must make a bundle. Between those that get lost, and those that end up in the depths, and those that the youngsters keep as souvenirs. He must have quite an order list.
Alright.
Blood. For the glory of Lithril. You will bleed.
I need
For
you all
the
to,
glory of Lithril.
really need all of you to, like, cease. In general, just cease, please. You're all very inconvenient to me. Could I just go to another trial? Do I have to... Yeah, maybe it makes more sense just to be safe, I guess. Someone there. There he is. Look at him, little bastard. Gotta shove you off the edge.
Oops, my bad.
There we go. There we go. I really should give it a little more of a read. It's just one of those games I always wanted to play on here just because it's a stealth game, it's up there, I actually rather like the protagonist. Weird as some of the choices are.
I've always hated circus acts.
Also, I've noticed that all the elves are not really like, only a few of them are doing the actual trials. Everyone else is just waiting by the exits. I just realized that. This is Battle Royale. This is like playing Tarkov. What D-bags?
Ambuscade!
Ah, damn it. Thought I could be clever. Force them into the arena with me. I have a terrible feeling. I did pick up the amulet, didn't I? Surely I did.
Curious? Your blood. Give up! No more threats here.
Creeping. Up.
Oh, help me!
Tragic. I shouldn't laugh. I literally did the exact same wrong a second ago. Oh, this is the test of courage. That. Watch me rub my face on this bus. Come on, let's go. I ran into both perfectly there. Oh no, this is what? What's... I mean... Oh god. Alright. This is apparently how we do things. Man, look at all these effigies of the god I killed. Oh wow, that's just putrid. That is actually pretty gross. Just left there to putrefy. Man, imagine... So no, okay, so now imagine for a second here. You're a very proud, very fanatical culture. Your god is slain by a goblin. What is considered an unintelligent creature. That aforementioned goblin then proceeds to undo and excel at all your trials of culture. What do you even do at that point? What do you say? I feel at a certain point, it's a little bit embarrassing. A goblin has both exceeded... It's basically, I mean, at what point do you just have to say, you know what, he is the chosen one, there, fine. You know, you gotta reclaim something from this. Oh, it turns off the lights. Game, you are one of the most fantastic things ever made. So what are you doing? As long as it's not the trial of patience, we're fine.
A cave troll. They have a cave troll. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't feel too confident about this trial. How am I gonna open the gate? Of course, there are these pressure plates on the ground, but that seems too obvious, right?
I think Troll's having a bad time, to be honest. troll okay? I don't think he's okay. You okay there, buddy? Do you wish you were a troll in a more sophisticated setting? Nah, it's mean to trolls. And mean to the Rising.
Styx? Is that really you?
No, it's the Emperor Damocles. As for you, I'm surprised to find you in one piece.
Yeah.
So, big girl, is it getting cramped in your little box?
Getting out of this cage is child's play. On the other hand, if you're bored, you could get rid of the troll.
And in return, I get what? Your gratitude?
Would you prefer a kiss?
Yeah, not so much. Guess I'll stick with the gratitude.
I do like how these two do just kind of fuck with each other. Mess with each other. There's nah, we are friends of circumstance. How do you solve a problem like a troll? Secondary? That feels like it should just be secondary. How the hell do I get rid of the troll? It's got to do with that, right? In the middle? What am I missing? I don't want to leave her to die. It's not my thing. She's been fun. Like, I imagine if the game had more time with it, they probably could have had a really fun sort of like back and forth sort of dialogue and other such things. Like, there's more. There could have been good stuff here. Goblin buddies, evil bugs. Any ideas? Oh sure, I know that there's... Oh sure, all I know is that taking out the trolls is optional. But it has to be something about luring him on there, because it's like a bottomless pit, so there has to be like a switch. Ooh, that looks promising. I'm sorry, what? Interesting. Why would you let me do that game? Because it has to be something about the pit. I distinctly think it's something to do with the pit for some reason. My brain's like really like, but how do I make it pull a switch? Let's save down here. Can I just assassinate a troll? Ow! 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 Well, we've learnt that about the trolls. Maybe that's slamming attack. Let's try. What? Let's try a boy, shall we? Oi. Why is there no switch to like open that trapdoor? If people do actually have time, could someone have a quick peeky look for me? I actually genuinely would like to know. I'm gonna keep looking around for a switch because that feels like it should be the answer. This is the child of covetousness. Covetousness. Something I could shoot or hit. Those squares with the foreground marks are pressure plates. Yeah, but I clicked on them, and they all opened the door at the end. I've completed the actual task. I've opened the door. I just can't get rid of the troll. Like I've already done this. But I don't know how to get rid of trolley. There's a lever near one of the pressure. Oh my god, really? It's probably that one, I'm guessing. Did I just miss it? Am I just dense? Nope, there it is. Yep, I'm dense. So let's just... Oh, thanks for that. Basically something I already knew, but brain. Let's see if it just spots him. Thanks for that. I just didn't see it in the architecture at all. My brain was just like, nah.
I was gonna say, this is how I get rid of big, smelly turds that stick to my ass. But there might be children listening, so fuck that for now.
You heard him. Thank you. I did want to save her.
I thank you, Styx. I won't forget this.
I'm counting on it.
My airship should still be laid up in Korengar, if you're interested.
Any way of getting out of here interests me. See you later, tough gal.
Is that going to turn out to be... Is that going to turn out to be the elf dude? It just occurred to me. Is that going to be him? Use him on a clone. Yeah. I knew that much, or guessed that much rather. I just didn't. But now, like I said, now I'm just obsessed. That's probably just the dark elf though, and that wasn't actually her.
That infernal noise.
Shit.
Will bleed.
What the?
Amber skin.
Ugh. You psychos. Alright, we'll see about going through here. Oh no. No!
The Robies have not abandoned Korengar after the death of their queen. Bad. And as if that...
Ah, damn it, I was gonna have to reload. Jesus Christ. What I wouldn't give for just a smoke bomb. Just leave me alone. This bit's already hard. I don't need your shit. Yeah, thanks for the backup there. Makes things just a bit more smoother.
I should go easy on this shit. I'm starting to hear voices.
Oh, starting to hear voices. Is that hive mind thing we were talking about? Nope, they're killing each other. It's fine. It's fine. Causing me to panic.
The Robies have not abandoned Karangar after the death of their queen.
Ugh.
Too bad. And as if that wasn't bad enough, this room is infested with lunatic elves in full prayer mode. So how do I open the gate over there without attracting the attention of that crowd?
Let's watch this dude just fail immediately. See, he doesn't have stinky vision, so couldn't do it. Oh! Indiana Jones bollocks. God, I have to deal with the bugs and they can also kill me. I just... Thank God for the stink. Oh. Oh, God, that's gonna be a bitch. I get told. He knows what he's doing. He did kind of show me up there, didn't he? Could I cheese this? I might be able to cheese this, chap. I'm feeling the cheese in my bones. I don't think I can throw far enough. No, I don't think I can. Let's find out. Oh, oh. And then just teleport. Your sacred trial sucks. I don't respect your culture and I don't respect you. You guys have been nothing but assholes. I stand by what I did, chat. Got sending a message. I'm all out of amber. Disgusting. God. should just leave him to it. I'm petty, alright? I'm petty. I think anything about this game should have taught you that by now. I'm very petty. I lust for revenge. What? Oh. Man, everyone's dead. You guys are all just... Again, this religion doesn't quite... I don't feel it has your guys' invested interest in heart, you know? And besides, who are you going to sacrifice yourself to? The bug's dead. Do you have more bugs? Where are you keeping the other bugs? Alright, one left. This is the trial of harsh fanatic rhetoric. Okay. Everyone be chill. I need to be quick on the draw, my little hand, my face movements. He was left here to pray and contemplate. Oh no. Oh no. It's one of those puzzles.
On the ground do not bode well.
Alright. Diamond. Moon. Am I allowed to stand on these? So diamond, moon, diamond, moon, diamond. Diamond. Moon. Bet. I guess not. So where the code at? Okay. I wonder if that dude we left in the trial ever got past. Yeah, diamond, moon, diamond, moon, diamond. So what did I do wrong? I don't see any other codes. Is it in there? That little prison? No. Oops, didn't mean to do that. This is like the only code here. It's not the one by the door, is it? It's in the middle. Diamond, moon, diamond, moon. Jesus. You can just do that too. Screw your puzzle, I don't care. I am a thief with very little to lose today, alright? I can't see the puzzle on the guide. It's alright, I did it. I used my head like a battering ram and solved the puzzle. So don't worry about it. I am surrounded. Well, there's actually items here I'd really like. Take that and run. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm too smart for that. Don't worry about it. Too smart. Too smart. Clearly. Cut to my thousands of deaths.
You will bleed.
No. No. Suck a dick. Haha! Looks like someone needs to learn how to pass the test of agility. We're at the last thing at the labyrinth. We did it! I am now officially a dark elf, according to their culture. I am now an adult. I am now an adult dark elf.
Come to us.
Oh shit.
Nothing.
Whoever betrayed me in Golbin is gonna wish they'd never been born when I get hold of them. If revenge is a dish best served cold, I'm gonna shove a fucking icicle up their ass. And the youngsters who survived the trials end up here to receive a blessing from the priestess. I doubt that they'd give me a medal if I told them that I got through the trials. So much for glory. It's time to set sail. And that little balcony up there looks perfect.
As mentioned before, how embarrassing. Goblin aces all your cultural tests. I demand my passport. I demand my elf adult passport. I have no lockpicks? What? I do love the noise he makes. I want to know what the recording prompts for that was. One of the abilities is going to make it so that you signify when you find something, and we just need you to make various noises for us.
Science, Rakash.
Come on, game. Come on. Yeah. It's just locked. Oh, god damn it. Why do you punish me, game? Why do you do this to me? What have I done to deserve this? God, the desire to assassinate the priestess is very strong. And the ability to get up there is very hard. Could it not be done the other side? Am I just daft? Oh, I literally just picked the side you can't climb up. Ah! I'm also proud I just brute-headed that puzzle. That was, you know... This all really sucks. No one look at the strange goblin. I can ask you very politely not to look up. What the? Oh, I have to keep going. Oh yeah, that was just locked. Ah, it's criminal. Who locks their vents? What sickos do this?
Finally, now that I'm back among these fucking elves, I'll be able to get hold of Heledrin's airship. Not that I'm thinking of becoming a pirate or anything, but there's gotta be a way to trade that old tub in for a big chunk of amber.
I'm not gonna get betrayed.
Come on out.
Easy now. Next time, my knife will be aimed at your head and not the rope.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd already undone the knot. Every time our paths cross, a goblin gets it. So excuse me for not trusting.
Lisrel can control creatures of amber.
Oh?
Yes, all. You might be an exception, but you'll always know where you are.
Shit, I can forget about my hideout.
I've got some leads on her huge reserves of amber.
Oh.
Can you just open the fucking door? The loons of the deep want to drink my blood.
Ooh, new partner. Goblin and Dark Elf.
Lisrel doesn't seem to like the elders.
Not bad, not bad. Would reveal the general Lester's path. People, especially Styx himself, was interested in being Helen's airship to talk to over quietly. Did she make it out? I'm kind of interested in that. Did she make it? He's immortal as long as a clone exists. That could be interesting. Just vomit on the ground somewhere. Just have a backup clone that keeps looks after us. Ooh, poisonous clone. All right, I'm down for a poisonous clone. When he grabs an enemy, the clone can explode and is self-sacrifice in order to destroy it. Hell yeah! So that becomes invisible when he controls his clone, and the clone becomes invisible when no longer. So I can just like keep him. Oh, I want the lethal one, obviously. But cool, we now have evil gas clone. What about Haladrin? Did she make it? Or was that literally just you pretending to be her? Oh my god, we are skinned. We are absolutely skinned. Alright, let's have a word with the Dark Elf. What's going on?
If I got this right, the elves are consuming amber, and Lysrel is turning them into fanatical slaves. Exactly the kind of shitty side effect that I've seen before, and that I'd like to get rid of.
The alliance with the dwarves has allowed Lysrel to obtain the amber that she's using to subdue my people. Breaking that fragile union will free them and prevent Lysrel from getting her hands on you again.
All right, you got my attention. Keep talking.
The dwarf ambassador is still in Korangar. Let's make it look as though Maolak was his assassin.
I noticed that she carries a very nice dagger on her belt.
The sacred dagger. Perfect. You should find it in her personal quarters.
Once I borrow it, I'll stick it in the dwarf ambassador's back without being seen. What's your role in the story, partner?
My job is to get information about the exact location of the reserves of amber. I still have some contacts in Korangar.
So basically, we're gonna start a small war, just a small war. It's a cheeky war, just to like help with the, the mass addiction of the Dark Elf people. Oh, still so many heavy armored.
Knights. I don't think they came here for the dancing.
High Priestess Lysrel asks if the dagger is safe.
It is.
Very specific.
It was.
Why this question?
The young. They didn't find the goblin.
Liage.
Malak is pissed, but not pissed enough. Kakapaka, Mukapupi, whatever. The priestess with the stupid name. She must have gone to the dome. I gotta get hold of her pendant to open the door leading to that dagger. And this is another mission where I can't afford being detected. Did you hear that?
Stop breaking the wall, you amber-swilling crazy person. Remember that, he's an addict. He's incomprehensible. He's crazy. Oh god, I think I'm getting some flashbacks now. I remember I played this on a PlayStation 4, I think I want to say. God, yeah, it is. I think this is it where I got up. Oh, yeah, we're finally at Straits where I'm not 100%. Granted, I've forgotten pretty much 50% of every map, but like we're now officially in absolutely no idea territory. God, This is basically gonna be a big time to restock and stuff because there's so much to do. Not seeing any stink, so I think we're alright. That gives them away, it's the stink. Best upgrade. Oh, we are reusing a map. Yeah, I recognize this place from coming from this direction. Above. Okay.
Surprising.
That was awful. Panicked, throw glass, turns invisible.
Shadow.
Alright. Oh, this is nice. Get a good wash. It's been a while. There we go. There's some things. Alright. So today's mission is to steal the Sacred Dagger and then use it to kill a Dwarven ambassador.
I was bad. Come and take my ding-a-ling away.
That's new. I think that's what always gets me about this game. How on earth it keeps getting new dialogue. What? Game. What was that? What was that? I clicked jump to the left. I'm being punished. Oh, I just realized there's dwarves around here as well. Alright, here we go. We'll see if the game allows me. Alright. Oh, God, I had to really push on that. That was...
Shit, I can't hear a thing. I'll have to get closer without being spotted.
Oh, bullshit, you can't hear. I just heard someone yawn down there. Oh, this is like... Well, this means is something bad's about to happen. It's only these areas where you can drop down. I didn't see him. God, I got very limited supplies of amber right now. Ugh, but I need it.
The goblin's escape has stained our right. It is a terrible insult to us all. We have had to terminate the mortal lives of many amongst us.
We bow to your honorable decision, Mother Superior. It is for the common good.
We must pray for all these souls, so that they return purified.
We shall have the honor of escorting you, Priestess
God.
Malak.
These two guards are all over her ass. She's gotta take a piss sometime. I just need to follow them quietly until I can get her alone.
God, imagine. All that work. Oh, some quartz there, though. I want it. A bit of glass lit seriously work.
Surprising.
A shard of pure quartz.
No! Oh, come on. That might work. Come on, give me a sec. Come on. Come on, that might work. Just give me a sec.
Surprising.
A shard of pure quartz. Stealing won't be simple, and getting out with it even less so. Perfect, because victory without risk is like bread without butter, and I like a little butter.
See, it's fine.
Nothing.
Oh, it's gonna be really hard getting out of here, guys. It's gonna be so hard. Get on my level, Styx. Get on my level. That was easy. What the hell's happening in there? No one's dead.
What about lads?
Oh yeah, I think they're reacting to the theft. They're actually reacting to the theft. That's why I just threw a bottle, a vase. Yes. How does he do it? I'll never tell. Whoever did it must be a master thief. I'm pretty good at just absolutely, like, saying shit at the wrong time. I'm very good at it.
Would that thou grant strength and agility to our bodies, purify our hearts, and may our pain atone for our misdeeds. Let not our hands tremble when we slay our foes. Our bodies, our hearts, our hands are yours. Glory to Lisrel, our light in the darkness, who protects us from impurity.
I mean, I do have the smoke goblin now. Don't I?
Would that thou grant strength and agility to our bodies, purify our hearts, and may our pain atone for our misdeeds.
Oh, this is the bathhouse. Wow, this is actually some fairly solid reuse of assets. I gotta give them that. That's
our bodies, our hearts, our hands are yours. Glory to Lisrel, our light in the darkness, who protects us from impurity.
What was that shadow?
oh, the shop.
Glory to Lisrel, our light in the darkness, who protects us from impurity.
God, killing her would be so easy though,
Would
game.
that thou grant
Let me do it.
strength and agility to our bodies.
Wait. Oh god, yeah, we've reached the maximum amount of saves. We reached the maximum. No going back now. There we go. No, let me just find this out. I gotta know.
May our pain atone for our misdeeds. Let not our hands tremble when we slay our foes.
Can't I just kill
our
him?
bodies,
Out of curiosity?
Our
Will it just let me?
hands are yours. Glory to Lisrel, our light in the darkness, who protects us from impurity. Lisrel preserve! Lisrel.
Okay, it lets me, but the game is like, no. Fair.
Would that
Fair.
thou grant strength and agility
Still a
to
bit
our
bullshit, but
bodies.
fair.
Purify our hearts, and may our pain atone for our misdeeds. Let not our hands tremble when we slay our foe. Our bodies, our hearts, our hands are yours. Glory to Lisbon, our light in the darkness.
I've not heard any side missions yet. Oh god, it's dwarves, I just noticed. Hate dwarves. Oh, this is the place, the scary guard that always had me. Damn it. We were doing good. I'm not under threat, sharp. Really poop myself. Which I'm just a fan of doing, apparently. Just...
Let's see if it works. Sesame, like the man said. Open. Yeah, too easy.
Sesame, like the man said. Oh god, beams. It's beams, chat. It's always about the beams. Oh, can it only go a certain way? Oh. Oh. What? Why? What have I done? What has happened here? It's like double backed on it. What have I do? What is this? Oh no, I'm gonna suck. This is unfortunately one of them. One of them puzzles, chat. Well, it can't be that. It has to be that way then. God, I almost want to like turn it off just to. Does the actual direction matter? Or is it legit only one or two positions? I think it's only one or two positions. I don't think there's any like. Okay. Yeah, it's legit one of two positions. Goes there, goes there. Goes to here. Which I've managed to bugger up, I've noticed. Not entirely sure how, but I have. Which involves these two. Can I? Wait a second. Let me just. Ow! Damn it. Just give me a sec. Just, what if? Just suggesting, what if? Denial. I'm just going through the stages of grief here, right? Yeah, I want it to hit here. Don't I? Oh, I want it facing that way. What am I doing wrong? I'm like... I've got the idea, but my brain's like... Also, of course, this weird, like, thing again, where it's multi-directional. Literally can't be that, alright. Gotta go now, we'll tune back in when I'm home. Oh, cool. No worries. No pressure. Tune in if I'm entertaining. It's basically the rule of thumb. God, I'm bad at these. I'm just a dummy. Don't look, chat. Don't look.
This is too easy to be true. I better be ready for some surprises.
Oh no. I may have. Oh no. I may have. The game predicted my bullshit. It predicted me. No. Damn it. I need the beam to open the thing. No. But I cheated legitimately. Oh, curse you, game. Game won't let me cheat my way. That's so disappointing. You're gonna wait here for me. Oh, what did you die? Oh, it's got a lifespan. Alright. Snatch and run, everyone.
This is too easy to be true. I better be ready for some surprises.
What? What? Game? Game? Why? Why no? What did I? What? I did the puzzle. I did it legitimately. Why do you punish me even now? Game, why'd you do this to me? I did it legitimate, and you still won't give me the dagger. Damn it. Game, why? Have I broken something like profound in this game? I fear I've busted something. I broke something internal. Oh. I'm dumb. So we're going back to the original plan.
This is too easy to be true. I better be ready for some surprises.
And we're gonna see if it breaks. Alright.
It's a trap.
Okay. I'm onto something. I'm onto like in some Indiana Jones shit. I need you to bear with me here. Alright, bear with me here, chat. Alright, I need you to bear with me. Alright, so we need to take you out of the equation. You guys, you're useless. You're messing it all up. You guys, awful. Alright. Now we're gonna do some Indiana Jones shit here, alright?
This is too easy to be true. I better be ready for some surprises.
He's gonna body block. Alright. We're doing this Indiana Jones style. He's gonna block it with his weird body. You ready? The beam blowers and now we get out of here. So my original plan would have worked had I just pulled the lever, immediately run over. But instead I chose a timeline where How petty am I? Let's try a new save. And I gotta know, chat. I gotta know. Let's have a chat, all right? We'll just chat. I gotta know. Could my bullshit have worked?
This is too easy to be true. I better be ready for some surprise.
No, because I can't open the original door. Yeah, we bugged it. Hooray! First on stream. First on stream. Woohoo! Let's go back to my original save then. We can't mess it up. The beam that comes out the back isn't the same as the one that goes through. I'm disappointed. Heartbroken, really. Truly has today been a day of disappointment.
Follow me. I'm returning to my...
Not made by any cockroach.
This disgusting hole. Be ready. Thanks to the powers of me.
That sounds like a side mission. I want to check that out without that bug on my ass. Because bugs suck. God, imagine playing Thief with dogs.
Follow me. I'm returning to my quarters. Leaving this disgusting hole. Be ready. Thanks to the powers of these elves, our order will soon regain its former glory.
Oh.
Well, if it isn't that bastard Aaron.
Who immediately spots me, who's like, I know that green ass. Just immediately was like, I know that butt.
Follow me. I'm returning to my quarters. We'll soon be leaving this disgusting hole. Be ready. Thanks to the powers of these elves, our order will soon regain its former glory.
Well, if it isn't that bastard Aaron. I never got a chance to finish what I started with him. This time, I do it right.
What's your room, Aaron? Oh my god, so many beetles. I don't want to deal with that much sound sensitive goddamn, like, I can't imagine playing, like, Thief with those kind of enemies. I would cry. I'd just weep.
Leave me now, and make sure that no one else enters.
Very well, Lord Baron.
I don't like these dark elves, but their quartz is tremendous. With power like this, the eradication... We can't stay here! All hell!
It does! It completely changes, isn't it? Voice.
I never got a chance to finish what I started with him.
We'll speedrun this then.
I do it right.
Need to kill his staff before he gets in his room. Grim as that sounds, I do apologize to these people.
Anybody there?
Ah, damn it. How to do this?
I never got a chance to finish what I started.
Maybe it's not a case of killing the staff. I need to go elsewhere in the room, maybe. What's my tools? I got nothing. We got egg. We got egg. Ugh. Oh god! Anyone see that? I swear that guy just teleported.
Make sure that no one else enters.
Very well, Lord Baron.
Oh, I just realized that. Yeah, listen. Oh hell, is that a thing? I don't remember hearing so many voices with my amber vision. Is that a thing? Because I'm drinking more amber? Oh god. Game, stop. Stop putting these really cool things on and surprising me.
I don't like these dark elves, but their quartz is tremendous. With power like this, the eradication of the goblins will be a mere formality. Even if I have to kill them all myself, I'll find that damn Styx, the one who scarred my face.
Ah, a friend from the previous games.
Thousandfold for the suffering and humiliation he inflicted on my line by destroying Akanash.
I mean... Oh! Guess he's still in the tomb! Look at the skill. Are you just a permanent bomb now? Always sets off smoke bomb. Smoke released by the clone now contains poisonous particles. Affecting guard will suffer the same effect as poisonous spike. They will suffer violent stomach ache and be immobilized. Oh no, it's no sad face. Alright.
The old rat is finally dead, but it still leaves a taste of unfinished business. I'll piss on your grave, then I'll dig you up and kill you again. Then I'll piss on your grave again. After that, I hope never to have to even smell another member of your degenerate family. Then again, they never did anything to me. But that don't matter.
Oh. Maybe it's time to pick up the previous game in the summer sale, because that sounds like some big beef. Playing them completely out of order, but eh. Now it's just to find a dwarf. There's implanted in his back without being seen, so the guys are accused. Not very easy. The task of bastard constantly being flanked by his guards. The only solution found by Styx direct trigger conflict. I feel you two are not good think tanks. I assume all your plans end like this. Like all of them. I feel like all these things end the same way. Oh, just fetching a drink. Ugh, where we are, just double checking everything's going around. We're not losing frames, are we? Nah. Alright. Let's have a little peek at this mission then.
But father, that elf insulted us.
That wasn't a good reason to smash his bones.
His death was more merciful than he deserved.
Wow, this guy's all hard. I'd rather kiss a dwarf's ass than hang out with that huge freaking psycho.
Hawkeye, your anger will be our doom.
I see this being... I assume this is foreshadowing.
Dwarf diplomat, get rid of him, and the highlight of the show, make it look like Malak killed him. And all that with no witnesses and without triggering alarms. You got that?
I'm assuming that's foreshadowing to dwarves and orcs and dwarves, goblins rather. God, I miss having all the equipment, I really do. We live in a different time now. A scarce time.
What was that amber skin?
Damn it. I can hear the bloody bugs as well. Oh, where are you? No, patrol the room, what are you doing? You psycho! Hello. I'm free. Just power drive, like elbow drop into the L. Got my pocket sand ready. Oh my god, imagine if it took bolts to kill them. Yeah, good call. In this pocket sand based.
Pocket sand!
What? Nothing to do with you. Nothing.
Hey!
Oh, Jesus. Game. Why are you doing this to me?
It was just a shadow.
Target acquired. I'll have to get him alone. I'll never get to him as long as he's flanked by his two drunken guards. As an ambassador, he must receive messages every day. There should be a way to slip one in of my own creation that will convince him to come out alone. An indecent proposal he can't refuse. Quartz at a knockdown price, for example. These dwarfs get so bored, he won't be able to pass up on an opportunity to do something fun and get rich. The embassy. This is where the dwarf diplomat is housed. Place seems well guarded.
Ignore me.
They're becoming rich, these lazy humans, thanks to quartz weapons. They can nab goblins almost as easily as we can now.
Well,
Damn it! Me falling off.
Come out so we can slice you up.
Target acquired. I'll have to get him alone. I'll never get to him as long as he's flanked by his two drunken guards. As an ambassador, he must receive messages every day.
Good. Just the Batman movement system. Not that Batman owned the system. It's more just, you know, just this whole rooftop
decent proposal
jumping back. It's just too good.
Dwarfs get so bored, he won't be able to pass up on an opportunity to do something
It's a good little
fun
system.
and get rich.
The presence of these drunken dwarfs is unbearable. It's an insult to the harmony of the great cycle.
now that they've finished the machine, let's hope that Her Holiness Lisrel soon throws them out.
If they don't leave soon,
Alternative? Will I get money for it?
There are many casters here who wish to make them pay for their repeated transgressions.
Better stay. Take care.
Okay, I've got
Amber skin is in here somewhere.
Ah.
Amber
Be
skin
careful.
is in here somewhere. Take care.
Leos.
Amber skin is in
Okay,
here
I've got it.
somewhere.
Keep 'em peeled. There's a green skin loose around here.
It's the ambassador's fucking personal bodyguard. As long as he's around, I can't make a move here.
Well, how do I put their messages down?
The ambassador's office must be around here somewhere.
There we go.
Welcome to the office of Ambassador Nostrilus Maximus. Well,
Go to the
just gotta drop
the
off
reserves
my
of Amber.
nice
Oh,
message
oh,
and
yes.
wait for the fish to bite. There we go. All I need now is for His Excellency El Big Nose to stumble on it.
Damn right, I want to go to the reserves of Amber. I want those reserves of Amber. I don't want to go back to the damn bathhouse for the 50th time. What happened? What happened? I used to be a professional, I swear.
Smells. Keep 'em peeled. No problem. Don't scare me none.
Damn it, let's try that. I want to see if I can hear him take up the note. That would be nice. Or do they just smell me automatically?
Look sharp. There's
Yeah.
a bad one
Okay,
on the loose.
I've got it.
There we go. Yeah, okay. So literally, I need to get out there prompto.
Smells. Keep 'em peeled. No problem. Don't scare me none.
Alarm's triggered. What?
Come to us.
Holy shit, do I need to actually just get out here? Oh my god.
Smelling some. Keep 'em peeled.
Okay, you've got it.
I'm in a bit of a sticky situation.
Amber skin. Amber skin.
Why is it doing the falling to death sound? I'm just, this game is falling apart the longer I play it. I think it might just be a... No, we can salvage this. I just need to drop down. Okay. We can just, it needs to be a quick bail and get the hell out of here. Oh, thank hell.
Smells. Keep 'em peeled. No problem. Don't scare me none. By my beard, you're well hidden. Nothing. Must be a dream.
God, it's supposed to be this shitty scenario. And once again, because of the dwarves. Oh god, this not going well, is it?
Smelling some. Look sharp! There's a bad one on the loose.
I've got it.
Oh god, I'm really buggered in a corner here. Any chance of a previous save? Yeah, because that's just cursed. Cursed.
Be careful. The ambassador's office must be around here somewhere.
I say it looting the place, but you know.
Welcome to the office of Ambassador Nostrilus Well, I just gotta drop off my enticing message and wait for the fish to bite.
No problem. No scare me none.
Damn it. Let's try that again. See if we can do that. Because if we can just get out of range quick enough, then it won't be a problem.
Be careful. Ambassador's office must be around here somewhere. Welcome to the office of Well, I just gotta drop off my enticing message and wait for the fish to bite.
Look sharp! That's a bad one. I've got it.
Okay, we got away that time. Oh man, the dwarves suck. Oh, I'm feeling it, Styx, I'm feeling it. They suck. They're so annoying. There is no threat, stop. I really need her to look away right now. Push off the cliff. Sadness. He's coming, right? I hope. Game, you're killing me. Oh, he's on the move. This might be it. No, we just have to actually wait for them to turn up. Not really something I banked on. Is that a landmine I left down here? What the hell's that? It's all nice and poisoned. Drop that on him. Don't even use the knife. This to really fuck myself over. brought his bodyguards. Bollocks.
Keep them peeled. There's a skin loose around here.
Smells.
Look sharp. There's a bat on the loose.
All that's left to complete my job is to accidentally let Maulak's dagger fall. Oops. The dwarfs will think it's these treacherous dark elves that did it. Well, what's this drawing in his pocket? Some kind of machine. Damn, it's written in Dwarvish. Okay, better get out of here. Maybe Jarok will know what it's all about.
This death does not seem natural.
His death does not seem natural. Knife in his stomach. Truly an age of enlightenment we live in. Oh. Thank goodness. Yeah, we just did the map in reverse. That's dope. I like that. It's a good use of maps. It's one of those little things. Let's get the hell out of here.
The elves have assassinated the ambassador.
Chomp, chomp.
That's one dead dwarf and a useful war brewing. Coming back to Karangar wasn't such a bad idea after all.
Not bad, not bad.
You say that the ambassador had this on him?
Yep.
It's a dwarf machine.
I'll take your word for it. I don't read dwarf.
A machine that produces amber.
Oh yeah? Where is it?
The only place they could hide such a machine.
Beneath the prison.
Beneath the prison. Without amber, Lisrel would be even weaker. Yes, we will need explosives.
Don't tell me you plan to destroy the amber machine.
Yes, and you are going to help me.
No fucking way. That machine is a blessing.
You still don't understand that true power lies in quartz. It will free you at last from the amber.
Okay. So, where do I find the explosives?
Try this new drug. It's better than the old drug.
Then meet me at the prison.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I should start maxing out some stuff. I mean, we're here now. Lethal clone. Having an extra weapon would be great, yeah. I mean, stealth I'm already so close to anyway, so... Oh, this one incorporeal. That's a tough one. Incorporeal when he's invisible, enemies attacks without effect. Yeah, but that means I'm being spotted. So unless I can actually move through objects because I'm incorporeal, which you don't say I do. During its use, goblins under 2 meters away also become... That's good for 2-player, because then you can stealth for 2 of you. So I guess that kind of sucks. Man, not great. Not great. Can't want to see what that one is now. Might as well. Loot pick. Give me a bolt. Extra egg. Oh, we can make more? Hell yeah. I miss Eldrin. I was hoping she'd be chilling on the boat with us. Sad. Alright, what's going on?
So, I take care of finding your fucking explosives, and I meet you at the gates of the prison.
That's it. And I'll find the exact location of the machine and discover its weak points.
And where do I find your fucking
Oh
explosives?
god, your arm's a bit weird now.
Up the ass of the
Oh.
Wilderan dwarfs?
I learned that one of the dwarf bombs is in the upper warehouse of the city. The dwarves have hired a human to transport their precious explosives.
Okay, I'll figure something out to find the rest. Jarak, if you find the source of amber, keep some for me. It'll knock a chunk off your debt.
You should stop that poison. It enslaves you to Lissel as much as it has enslaved my own people. How do you think she found you in Thoban?
Keep your advice to yourself. Someone smart once said, virtue is the perfect balance point between two vices, and hypocrites like you are the crack between my two ass cheeks.
Oh, damn. I don't know where that came from, but I'm all aboard. I like that. Virtue is the balancing point between two vices. I like that. Oh, back to the hunter's village. What did you say we get back here?
I heard the ambassador is dead. Is that true?
Bloody elves. If it was me, I'd use all our explosives to blow up the city.
Retaliation.
According to Jarak, one of the bombs is in the warehouse in the upper town. For the other, try to track the transport guy he spoke about.
Find information about the treasure. I could see this being a thing. Come on, he was talking about treasure. Be drunk in a tavern, right? I also really want the pearl quartz, so we're going on a bit of a robbing trip.
Thoban, Karangar, Wilderan, Akanash. I'm turning into quite a tourist. Maybe I should write a travel guide. The best spots for nefarious activity. A quick and easy guide to starting a protection racket. The most beautiful panoramas to slit throats in. The best inns for pickpocketing. Find everything you need in the renowned Evil Green Guide travel guide. A piece of pure quartz. That was missing from my collection. The dwarfs are getting ready to load it on their airship. Or rather, we're getting ready.
War is on the march. Negotiations can wait. A war against who? By the beard of the mother dwarf.
The mother dwarf.
No, nothing against the dark elves, you fool. They dared to kill our ambassador. Get out of our way. We gotta get a move on. You do better by setting sail.
War? But that's dangerous. At the same time, they're going right for goblins. Good trip then.
Could I just absolutely basic bitch this?
Smelling something.
I see you.
Now breaking.
Okay, okay. It might be time for Goblin Bomb. Oh yeah, these right there.
You can't get away from me. No! Look, if we want to survive this, we have to be a teensy bit more careful.
Oh my god, look at the size of the toxin cloud. Okay, that didn't work quite as intended, but fair enough. I need him to go away, so let's try the old-fashioned day.
What the hell is this?
Now breaking this would be bad.
Nothing. Must have been dreaming. Smelling me some green smoke.
Won't be doing this every day. Smells like.
I love the music cue on that. Again, some little design choices that make this game really good. Something will worth your appreciation. Like, just looking at it going, huh, this is interesting. Damn it! He saw me. There's something up there that looks very conspicuous. Ah! Give me, I'm onto something, alright? I'm onto something, chat. I'm onto something. I just need to actually be patient for like 2 seconds. Which is disgusting, as I mentioned before. Disgusting. Patience. Horrible thing.
Look sharp.
Damn it, I went down too far. There's that little hole in the wall. I don't try. It said something about treasure, and There's something to that. It looks conspicuous.
Keep them peeled. There's no problem. Don't scare me none. Quartz has been loaded.
I'd say so, given it's double in here. But we've got to get out of here double quick.
Keep them peeled. Sweet skinners around here.
God, they could. Oh, that's what? That looks so conspicuous, though. Really, it's nothing. Game, you wound me. You wound me awfully for that. I also really want to find out what that treasure is everyone's been talking about. Also, I gotta admit, I always appreciate a stealth game that can do stuff in daylight. I know it's kind of a stereotype to do it in the dark, but it's like, it can be done. And it can be quite cool, you know, really dark shadows, really bright.
Is correct, and if I find the first dwarf bomb.
Because, yeah, obviously, like, you can have some very good contrast with, like, very bright, orangey, you know, very hot sun, and, like, very dark shadows being cast by that. Like, there's a lot of good there mixed in. Like, it just takes some experimentation, so it's really cool to see it done. Where's the dwarven bomb? There's a door. There we go.
Nothing. Must have been dreaming.
Ah, damn it, that's outside. What the hell's the bomb? Oh, I'm fine. Must be higher up then. Must be. I just.
I thought I got you now, goblin.
Wah. Welcome back. Not much has changed. It's been a very quiet evening. This is me trying to find a bomb. Dwarves are hiding the bomb. I want the bomb to blow up a machine that makes my drugs. I might be finally getting off the amber, you know, after all these years. Might be finally time to kick it. There we go. These are the bombs.
The shapeshifter was right. So he's not completely useless. These bombs are made with a phosphorus-based powder. If I open my eyes wide, I should easily be able to find his footprints.
Oh, that's what this is about. I can see his footprints. Alright. Also, keep an ear out for treasure. Find information about the treasure. Dwarves. That's what I don't need. Oh, they seem like some people that need eavesdropping
Fed
on.
up with waiting. When do we attack or get out of this damn town? Every hour that goes by allows these treacherous elves to get more prepared.
Not so sure. I heard that there were conflicts amongst these fanatics.
Oh yeah?
Their lousy queen is losing her grip on her people. Apparently she's lied to them or done who knows what.
Oh.
Smells like rebellion. We'll just smash their skulls while they're killing each other.
Damn, wasn't about the treasure. Might take a little detour in here. Anyone talking about treasure in here? It would be nice if we did. Oh, cool. What? Oh. How's this bringing up cargo? And welcome back. Welcome to your weekend. Welcome to your weekend. Merry Friday. Welcome to your week off. Nicely done. A good time. A good month for it. A good month. As someone who's also got their holidays in March. Damn, nothing. I want to find about the treasure. There's like a pirate cove. It's like the rules. The whispering's getting worse, by the way. The more amber I take, I'm pretty sure the more whispering I hear. Because, yeah, it's going to end up taking control of my body. Ooh. The highly dangerous drug I was talking about. Schlurp. Consumes more.
This one is mine.
Oh. Harsh. Well, at least I know it's not worth my time.
It looks like all the footprints lead from this skiff. The human must have picked up the bombs here. All I have to do is follow the footprints.
But yes, welcome. Congratulations. A week off as well. Well bloody earned. Oh, attack me. All these armored bitches. And no one's talked about treasure. Overall, massive disappointment. Alright. So it's the absolute spam of this.
What is that thing? You don't get away from me!
Oh, I can't deal with everyone on alert. It just don't work. Where the hell am I? Oh yeah, literally through here. Good. Good me. Good job me. Oh, they're gonna talk about the treasure. Be nice if you did.
After that incident with the dwarf ambassador, the elves are up to something.
Like what?
I'm not sure, but they're paying double the price for every goblin that's delivered to them before the end of the day. What are they using all the greenskins for?
We've got you now, goblin.
Yeah, wah. Are you thinking I'm gonna find out and it's just not? I'm having no luck with this. Alright, let's just go vertical, I think. Oh my god. Oh boy. Posture check, everyone. Posture check. Guessing it leads to this place.
After that incident with the dwarf ambassador, the elves are up to something.
Like what?
I'm not sure, but they're paying.
Game, don't make me go back. Don't make me go back, game.
Before the end of the day, what are they using all the greenskins for?
Oh no, it's just the start of the trail, I guess. Wants you to check. Oh my god, game, you're killing me.
I think the war is unavoidable.
You had to. Geometry! Ugh. I'm also just getting tired, so I'm probably just making dumb mistakes, to be honest, so I might be wrapping up after this one.
What is it now? Who goes there? Show yourself! I thought I heard.
Jesus. It was necessary. Keep the cover.
Maybe it was nothing after all.
Where's the bomb? Oh.
The good old bookcase trick. Wow, just my luck. The trail had me gallivanting around this whole damn town. You'd think that someone really wanted me to visit every nook and cranny.
Here you go. Alright, back to the beginning of the trail. I've still not heard anyone talk about treasure, which is criminal. It's a goddamn pirate map. Up. Up. Up.
Have you seen Grimley since last night?
No, he didn't come back with us, and there's been no news since.
His nose swells when he's up to something. He must have found something.
Ooh, here we go.
Stashed it somewhere, like up his nose.
I'd go take a look. When he was on his way back, he was heading towards the area below the airship docks.
It's a big city. I gotta get higher if I'm gonna begin following this trail.
Reach the top. Secondary. Reach the top of the lighthouse. There's a lighthouse? Oh. Okay, let's give it a go. I want the pirate treasure. That's a good note to end on. No one better be up here. I'll be up. I'll be distraught.
The dwarves talked about a hiding place in the area below the airship docks. Must mean the area around this well.
Must be below the air docks. Doesn't that mean over there? Search area under the aerial quay. What? Yeah, that over there. I was about to say, that's very, like, some of this wording. I like it, though. Alright, we'll get this before we get the bomb. It was around here as well. Bug at me. Oh, Jaws, it's someone's house.
Think about it, Cheese Brain. If you wanted to hide something around here, how would you go about it?
Was it literally that thing I passed earlier? This just leads into someone else's bar. Find Grimly's hideout. Well.
I can't believe that lard ass.
Oh.
He stashed his treasure somewhere he couldn't get back from. Wow. A magic cloak full of dwarf runes? It can make me strong as a troll, or it can make me grow a beard 2 meters long. I'll put it aside for the moment. Not the time to take risks.
It's a dwarven cloak of invisibility. Give me the damn cloak of invisibility game. I saw that. I saw that bullshit. I saw that. You all saw that. Oh my god, this is I'm also having a hard time. Ugh. Seeing through this. Ugh. Oh god. That was black as light. Even on my screen that was pitch black. Alright, secondary trail. It's probably straight on in there, isn't it? Why? Yeah, some footprints.
Well. Look who's there. Looks like the human hasn't yet delivered his surprise package. Why don't... And that makes 3. We're gonna make a nice firework display, visible all the way to Emperor Damocles' palace. All that's left to do is to find that damn Jarak and his skiff.
I get what the game does it. I feel like a lot of the time I do the thing it tells me to do while it's talking. Because it expects you to kind of listen, and I'm like, no, if I do it now, it'll stop before he walks up. No rest. Looks cool. What? It's in that direction. Guess I have to go up. Oh god. Oh god. Those ropes are terrifying. He's not the scariest thing in this game. It's those damn ropes. Is that rock? Precious iron ore. What the hell do you want me to go? Reach prison boat. Oh, wow! So I have to go back through that place I got last time? I will give the game. It does... There's some good, like, thinking, like, use of maps here, and I gotta give them praise for it. Yeah, I was gonna max out thing, but this is kind of useless. Look at this. Styx is now incorporeal when he is invisible, and enemy attacks are without effect. But yeah, but if I'm found, I'm usually kind of like, so I'm kind of so-so about that one. Then again, I literally have enough for both, so I might as well just get the one which means I can at least during boss fights, I guess, make myself invincible. Because the other one is amplifies it 2 meters away, goblins, but I don't know any other goblins, so yeah. Incorporeal. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't actually get to do that one. I forgot. I meant to do it for that one so I could get what that's about. But I can't use that on bosses anyway, so it's hardly the worst thing in the world. There we go. Ooh.
Here's Jarrock's skiff. I'll ready her while waiting for him to get his ass on board. This machine that supposedly produces amber without a world tree. It's a mystery to me. How were the dwarfs able to do that? From what source? I've got to see it to believe it. I've got the explosives.
I know where the machine is located.
We're working with the elf now. I think you were around for that. So yeah, we found some. Basically, the dwarves are fueling her amber, which she's using to like keep her people addicted. But they're starting to, apparently a lot of them are going cold turkey. So the dwarves are now producing amber, but it's suspicious.
These explosives are gonna make the elves think the dwarves sabotaged their machine.
I see that you're beginning to enjoy politics, my friend. Everything is locked. There is only one way out. You must go through the extractor. I'll watch your back.
According to Jarrett, the only way to reach the heart of the amber machine is to go through a duct. I don't know why, but I get the feeling I'm not gonna like this.
Yeah. Oh, before I forget though. Oh, wow. Oh, God. I think that is me going to wrap up. As that has been a long day. There we go. Some peace and quiet. Oh god, that was a big binge. That was fun though. Again, not exactly a game that draws tons of people, but one I definitely enjoy, so I'm gonna do it. Not too much game left. Yeah, probably one more session. I think one more session, probably get it all done, and then I might start thinking about Thief. Might actually start one of the mainline Thief games. Oh god, the ones they sneak up on me. Might start looking into that and some other ideas. Might even could start a Hitman game if I wanted, but I've been enjoying Stealth Fridays. Maybe realize how much of a sort of genre like this kind of like game has actually been for me. Like I didn't think I was much of a stealth game person, but no, I've actually played quite a few. I've come to realize now, so I might start looking into that more stealth. Absolutely tons I got planned for the Steam sale once I actually know my budget. Depending on what state I'm in, I'm mixing up some people for a proper Japanese-style meal tomorrow, so I'm probably going to enjoy that. And I might even... My thoughts are on that day, I might even get home, sleep in, I might get up and actually do a late-night Xenoclash or something like that. Just something different. Just try doing a Saturday to see how many people pop in. Just to... Because I keep saying I'm going to try new days, but I haven't, so... That will be the thing. I might try a session on Saturday. I'll probably post about it on Twitter and other such things if I do decide to do it, but we'll see what state I'm in after a meal out with people. So for now, I would say everyone take it easy. That's a good point. Saturday, Sunday, what else have I got going on? I need to decide what I'm doing Sunday. I thought I had another game going, but no, I finished Hitman Space. I shall eat well. Apparently they're taking me out to somewhere traditionally Japanese, so that could be, depending entirely on which region of Japan they're from, that could be totally different things. Yeah, so it should be very nice. Disney's Hercules. I could. That's a good point. Sunday could be Disney's Hercules. Xenoclash could be Saturday. Maybe maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. Maybe it is time to go through my trials of Hercules. Oh, and the music just stops dead in sheer shock. That just sounds like a good idea, though. Yeah, alright, I'll go with that then. So for now, I want to say the plan is... I will attempt Xenoclash on Saturday. We'll see what state I'm in. That could be nice to attempt at a Saturday stream. Sunday, go in hot and heavy, and we'll start Hercules. That could potentially be a long one. We'll see how that goes. That could either be like only a few, or it could be a lot. We'll see. See how tough that one is. I just remember it looking fantastic, and I never got to play it, so this is actually going to be a real fun one for me. I'm going in very blind with that one. So, looking forward to that. Apart from that, thank you for hanging out. I know this is not exactly a super... not one of the more unique games, or anything like that, but it's a fun one. I think Styx definitely deserves some love. I actually like the character and stuff. I want to see them do more with it. Maybe they'll find time between cycling and Blood Bowl. We'll see. We'll see. But this is a pro-goblin channel, certainly. We are pro-goblin here. And not though, because I'm literally like yawning every like 2 seconds. I'm literally just like biting my fist not to like yawn too loud. I'll take that as a clear sign. I need to rest up. So, Evoke some Men 2, Electric Boogaloo. Do it, game. I need to play the first one. I may end up playing the other ones now, I must admit. This has kind of got me in the thing. This is definitely a Friday night stealth game contender. I shall start stacking those up, actually. I need to find some other, like, interesting... There must be some interesting, weird stealth games. There must be some interesting entries I can sneak in here for Fridays. So I'll start looking into that. And probably a few I probably have in my list and I just don't know it. So, for now, though, I'm going to get some rest. Thank you so much for checking out my videos. Thank you so much for checking out the VODs. Dishonored. I have a love-hate relationship with Dishonored, alright? It's complicated. I don't... I don't like how it handled the good and bad system. I really didn't. And I won't get into that rant. It's been said before. But I do have a meh. I'd love to see more games use its mechanics, but no, I'm not a big fan. I just don't like how there's so many tools that game gives you, like all these really cool things, but if you want the genuinely good and better written ending, you go non-lethal. That's it's the only way of putting it. I'm sure there's people out there that disagree and think I'm full of crap, but I just did not like the ending when I got to use all these cool tools, all these cool things it gives me. And it's like, yeah, you shouldn't use them though, otherwise you get a bad ending. It's like, well, that was the point giving me then. No, I'm literally getting into it. I should not get into it. So, I will keep an eye out for other weird stuff. I will keep myself well fed. A little bit of Japanese, share a bit of English tomorrow with the family. It's gonna be nice. For now, though, my lovelies, my darlings, look after yourselves. It is the weekend. Enjoy. You bloody earned it. And for those who are on holiday, enjoy it extra. For now, though, I'll catch you all potentially Saturday and more on Sunday. Good night. Bye-bye.